Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, good morning. Oh, I am so happy to have Ben back in my ear. I can't tell you. And he's so excited to be here as well. He was all dressed up this morning. He was bright. He was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And Ollie and I found him bundling away in the warehouse. He was crying in the corner. And we said, Ben, come back for one day only. So he's here. He's here for one day only. And he said, yeah, it's probably going to be one day only because I'm going to offer you deals all day today. We've got Jennie Rayment here. She's alive. She's here. We've had a real funny conversation this morning because those of you that have seen anything about Festival of Quilts on social media probably have seen a post about the tribute to Jennie Rayment, and everyone was thinking she died. And anyway, she's very much alive and she's here today. So we're very, very excited to have her here. She's an amazing teacher and we've got some fabulous newness with her as well as a brilliant, brilliant quilt kit at 9 o'clock. So, shall we start with the early bird, Ben? Have you forgot what we do here? Hayley rang him yesterday to check that he knows how to log in and do everything. And obviously, which one should we do first? Ben said, I still do this, upstairs every day. This is what I do. I still do it every day. So Ben was our producer here for ages. For years. And he's now back in the hot seat for one day only. OK. Jess did this yesterday and it went absolutely crazy. We don't have as many of these. We don't have as many. Now here, you're getting your black linen texture. It's Macawa fabric, which we all absolutely love. And I want to open it out so you can see how much fabric you get. But look, let's face it, this is essential. This is stock up your stash. You can do the fabulous nipping and tucking technique that we see with Jennie Rayment. Good morning, send all your fan mail in for Ben. River said, good morning, woohoo. Hello, Ben, we've missed you. I've said to him, because he's dressed up and he's got a fabulous new hairdo, he's got to come on air, really, hasn't he? And he says he'll come and say hello to everybody. So it's premium, 100% cotton, stunning coordinating fabric. Because can you see, it has this lovely linen texture. You can't quite see on air, but it has got texture to it. So it's not a solid black. And it is absolutely perfect. Good morning. Is that Joy? Good morning, Joy. Lovely to hear from you. She said hello. Estefania said hello. Good morning. Are we live on Facebook yet, did you say? Or is Jewellery Maker going to do it for us? Oh, yeah, because our computer PC isn't working, so we will be live on Facebook and YouTube very soon. Right, shall I show everybody who's watching on the TV how good this is going to be? Bearing in mind, this is our staple Macawa linen texture fabric. There's already people who are shopping. Don't panic. You will not be paying that price. Early bird special. Are you ready? A whole metre and a half. If you are multi-buying on this, Ben! 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 No. Oh, no, it's going to be a long day. It's actually going to be a long day. Ben, this is £14.97. £14.97. No. Yeah, this one is going to be £14.97. That is a Ben mistake. Ben! Do you know when Hayley rang you saying yesterday, do you know what you're doing? Oh, I'm blaming Ben. That was £14.97 yesterday. The lights are off. He says the lights are broken in there. He says, I can't see what I'm doing. He says, look, genuinely, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, there you go. Put the light on. Silly sausage. Right, it's £11.47. Buy it now because, yeah, this is £17. We did early bird special of meat and a half bundles, which we can bring back potentially today, but they're £14.97. This one is going to be £14.97, which is an amazing early bird price. That's silly. That's silly. They'll all sell out. How many have we got in baskets, Ben? Bearing in mind, there's 50 in baskets for the last 10. 50 in baskets for the last 10. If you've got this in your basket, now's the time to get your linen texture, Macawa linen texture, multi-buying. Remember, they come in metre and a half cuts. Your basket's open, right? So look, we have got the whole desk full of Tula, of Tilda, of Moda, of Liberty, and we are taking everything lower today for you. Come on, let's do the cream. This is going to $14.97, Ben. It's premium quality, 100% cotton quilting fabrics. It's perfect for you to be able to use for home decor, for quilting, for crafting. It's absolutely beautiful because it's quality that you can trust. £14.97. Well, do you know, Jess was supposed to take £1 off. And then she says, oh, OK, do you know what? I'll take £2 off. And then she said, I'm going to take this under £15 so it looks better. There you go. It looks better. £14.97. So yesterday, they absolutely flew out the door. If you've got your saving, your extra saving on the previous one as well, absolutely get hold of this whilst you can. Your vanilla, linen texture, 1.5 meters. I remind you, this is 112 wide. Yeah, the black's completely sold out. It's sold out. Oh, I've just lost some on the bottom of my desk. Sorry, Finn. But look, it's 112 wide and it's a whole 1.5 meters. The warehouse have already cut it for you. Look, that's a lot of fabric, isn't it? For £15. This is why he does it. It's so funny. Honestly, he came skipping into the building today because he is obviously working on our sister channel, Home Collector, which if you haven't watched him, he's hilarious. He's great fun. But he's on his own in there. So, and Ben is such a people person. Like, he thrives on having people around him. So he's full of beans this morning. Yeah, and we are going to make sure that you benefit from Benny's deals. Ben a fit. Do you see what I did there? I love that. It's soft, but yet it's, of course, straightforward to stitch with. It washes well. It cuts well. It's going to be lovely for all of your Jennie Rayment designs, actually. If you want to learn that new folding technique, that's going to be perfect. It's £14.97. Yeah, these are all going to sell out today. Well done. So, there's one left. Does one become available? Grab it if you want it now. There's one become available. This one, the single figures. Single figures. Now, let me tell you about today's day because we have got so much coming up. Now, I'll show you the menu and then I'll show you the website on my iPad. So this morning, this first Miss It, Miss Out bundles. We've got pre-cuts all bundled together and we are going to take an additional 20% off. So everything that's underneath us... He says, why doesn't it say at least 20%? Ben, he says, I'm joking, Vic. I'm going to get so much trouble. Can you take my name off this day, please? Oh, my word. Right, so today we have got our Miss It, Miss Out on pre-cuts. It's going to be wild, I can tell. At 9 o'clock, Jenny is going to be here to whip us all into shape. We will be back, professionalism for Jenny at 9 o'clock with the most beautiful quilt. Half square triangles, quarter square triangles. We'll talk about all of those amazing fundamental techniques at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we love William Morris. We have got lots of fabulous sewing tools. We've got fabrics. We've got all sorts coming up in that 10 o'clock hour and expect some Ben deals for you. 11 o'clock, this is what Jenny is so famed for. The most beautiful folding technique. And it looks fab in solid fabrics, doesn't it? All your linen textures. So if you manage to get those bundles, definitely stay tuned. We've got books, we've got cushions, we've got all sorts to bring to you into that show. And then we've also got, let's change the name of this. Oh, we can't, can we? Because your computer's not working. It's not Sewing Room Tools. It's the Lisa Lamb show. Genuinely, it's like best of Lisa Lamb. The PUs that we've got, all of the bag furniture, all of those amazing zippers and all sorts coming up in that show at 12 o'clock. So if you love Lisa Lamb products, stay tuned because those vinyls are amazing. Now, if you head to our website, you get to this landing page, which you can start to shop through all of the different fabrics and patterns and things that we have. But then if you click on the top here, this then takes us to the TV guide, which again, you can watch back any of our previous shows. You can have a look at what's coming up through the week. and pinpoint your favourite shows. But then, this is how you message Ben. Send in a message. Ben is back, baby. Ben is back. So if you do want to send him a message, click send message. You will have to log in for that. But send him a message. You can add... Oh, look, sold out. But you can add this one. At the moment, there's 3 left of the linen texture. Now, lovely to have Ben back. It's only one day only. We've got to make the most of this. We've got to make the most of it. Now, on the right-hand side, you can see coming up today's show. It's not highlighted, so click on that and you'll find all of these deals. Now, we're going to be taking 20% off all of these prices. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. He's like, at least 20% off these prices. So start checking out on any of the bundles you like. I mean, we've got Jason Yenter there. We've got Macawa, linen texture. We've got Liberty here. We've got Tilda. There's Liberty bundles. There's all sorts on there. And then we got Jennie's quilt, this one, the blooming canvas quilt. Oh, in fact, have you got a picture of this, Ollie? Because it looks amazing. It's been naturally made up and it looks beautiful. The colours are really striking. There's pattern on its own available. Half square and quarter square triangles. We love it. There's all your William Morris bits. Lots of William Morris fabrics and homewares and sewing notions. Plus then all of the goodness underneath this on the website. So here's all Lisa Lamb's bits, look. You've got the tartan PU rolls. You've got all of the lovely satchel kits. The PUs, I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? Bag trimmings, clasps, straps, handmade labels. They're all available underneath us on the web for you to start shopping. I love that one. Right, let's get cracking. Right, both early birds have officially sold out. Can we start with... In fact, do you know what? I am going to go rogue. I'm going to go for linen texture again. So this ends in 42, ZP8842. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's quicker to look at the graphics. 9 fat eighths. So these are all that same beautiful prints that we've just been looking at now, where you've got this Macawa linen texture. So let me just show you, for example, look, if you've got this, which everybody has, this is sold out. If you've got the black or if you've got this, look at how perfect this all works together. And if you're wanting to do Jennie Rayment's brand new cushion in lots of colourways, this is going to be perfect. 20% off, 20% off. Have you got your calculator out? Somebody, please can somebody check on Ben, because I don't know whether that's 20% off or more. Oh, that's more. £1.30, £2, that's more. That's more than 20%. That's a tenner. That's a tenner. There's 4, there's 3. No, it's not. Is it? Oh, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Yeah, 2 left, 2 left. Too many in baskets. I've also got this one. This is now JS8850. This is another... Oh, no, honestly, Ollie has missed you so much, Ben. He's so happy that you're back. I haven't seen Oles like this. He's got his mojo back. He's got his brother back. Love it. Right, here you've got all of these lovely colours. This time, 7-piece fat quarters for £8.39. If you love all these colours and you want to try out Macawa, if you do applique, if you do FPP, if you love seeing, if you loved yesterday's show with Jen, oh my gosh, it was amazing, wasn't it? All of these will go amazingly well with all of her. If you've got any of those lollipops, this would be perfect. £8.38 discounted today. There's 6, there's 5. This is going to be really busy today. I can feel it. Great price for all of these lovely linen textures. 4 left, 4 left, £8.38. Let me show you what a fat eighth looks like, because these would be lovely for nice little Christmas projects. You know, if you just want a sprinkling of colour in your stash to use up some of your designer fabrics, maybe. It's half of a half of a fat quarter. There's 17 in baskets. I've got 2 on my screen, so I'm going to call that a sellout. We're going to try and get through every single one of these. I'm just looking on the desk to see if I've got any other Macawa linen textures. I think there's one more. It's this colour. Oh, no. Is it solids? Is it all Macawa? I think, oh no, I can't find it. Do you know what? We're going to try and do all of them anyway. So let's go for a big bundle of Liberty. We're going big now. This is high end, so it will be obviously more considered. But this is where, for me, if I'm honest, that's sold out. You are going to get more for your money because I love it when you get to save £2. I love it when you get to save... No, I don't have the code on this because it doesn't have the bag there. But this is Liberty. No, loads of them. Massive, a massive half-metre bundle. These are all half metres. 1, 2, how many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, Tilda. What am I talking about? Did I say Liberty? Yeah. I think these are half metres. Oh, they're fat quarters. They're just folded like that. Right, there you go. Fat quarters. Tilda, fat quarters. I love it when you save £2 or £3. This is where you are going to save huge amounts. Stuart Hillard would be absolutely cursing you right now, Ben. These are beautiful quality. You are about to save £10 today. £10. Everybody who loves beautiful quality Tilda fabrics. This is the Songbird range as well. There's loads of you in for these. Have a look underneath. There's some pre-order. We will get them all dropped. We're already in single figures on this one as well, Ben. It's a no-brainer. These will all sell out. And they're beautiful quality. The amount that you can do with Tilda fat quarters as well. There's 7 remaining. There's 6 remaining. 4 remaining. 3 left. There's more than 20 of you there. Oh, I love that. Do you have any other Tilda? Oh, honestly, there's so much, isn't there, on the desk? No. There's your Tilda bundle. Well done if you managed to get it. Right, let's go for... I'm going for Liberty. I am doing Liberty now because I promised you Liberty. These are Liberty fat quarters. It's PV8836. 3 Liberty fat quarters. I love this colourway as well. Your Palace Garden. See, I did this with Susie Duncan. This was quite a relatively new launch. It was those lovely trails. Because, look, you could absolutely cut these up into lovely little ribbons for straps. Do you know who is the loveliest person as well? Susie Duncan's husband. I met him at Festival of Quilts, and he is so lovely. So you get whole fat quarter. So hang on. If you're just tuning in, can you give us a wave, please? Because, look, he's back in the gallery. How exciting is this? Oh, we can't see you. There he is. He's back. And Ben, this hour is 20% off. And look, he's saying in my ear, really close in my ear, look, here you go. I'll let him tell you. At least, he's saying. At least. So, right, let's do the maths here. Oh, I love this as well. It's Palace Garden Collection. That's so much more than 20%. But he says, doesn't it look nice that it's under £10? It looks good, doesn't it? I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I love this collection, though. 3 beautiful fat quarters. One day only. Come on, come on. He's so lovely. He stopped me as we were going through Festival of Quilts and he went, Vicky, I'm Susie's husband. Give me the biggest hug. He was on the Riley Blake stand because he used to work for EQS, I think, as a supplier, but he's now with Riley Blake. And we had some interesting talks of kits that are going to be coming forward, which is very, very exciting. But, oh my gosh, it's brilliant. £9.99. Ben is back. This is Liberty. 3 fat quarters. So that is half a metre. And a fat quarter. I can almost hear the boys are back in town. Honestly. He says, sorry, I'll turn it down. I'll turn the music down. Yeah, can you hear them? Do you remember when people used to message in when we were in the little studio saying, I can hear them, I can hear you, I can hear you. So, yeah, if you can hear boys are back in town, it's because, yeah, they're playing the music in there. What was that other message? Sorry, I just missed that one as well. £9.99. Just so you know, we had a much... Oh, that was from Mariette. So glad to see Ben back. Welcome home. He says, you can watch me every day from 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. I'm Gem Collector. He said, I could talk about sewing if you want. I want to start doing a Sewing Street takeover show next door because we're doing a lifestyle shows. So I am going to start doing Sewing Street takeover shows. I think we should do more crossover shows. Yeah, I think we could do that. Yes, good idea. $9.99. The only reason we're still in this is because we had loads of them. We are looking way under that 20% price point. That is so good. £9.99, 3 fat quarters. We've got so many ideas today, haven't we? So we're thinking we could do a 1 hour, like the Extra Stitch show, up in the Gem Collector studio. There's space between, and Ben could present it from 1 till 2 before he goes live at 5. But would you do that, Ben? Would you come in early? I said, of course I would, for the love of the sewing. Okay, everything is selling on pre-order. Everything is selling on pre-order. This one is UD8862, please. Brilliant. I'm putting them away for Finn as we go as well. He'll be so happy with me. This is £13.24. 20% off, please. Liberty Gifts from the Garden. The Garden and Apple. Oh, I love the strawberries with that apple green Wiltshire shadow. 20% off today. 20% off. £10.59. 3 Liberty fat quarters. Amazing price. That is an amazing price, to be fair, isn't it? There's so many baskets. Look, we don't have anywhere near enough of this bundle to go around. If you've seen any that you love, please grab them whilst you can on pre-order, because there's people buying all sorts on pre-order. Half the stock in baskets already. Now these, by the way, let me show you. I haven't got the, can you show me? These are your fat quarters. So it's half of a half metre. There's a lot that you can do with a fat quarter. Just 1 fat quarter. If you've got any of Debbie Shaw's half yard books, or if you've got any of the fat quarter friendly books that are on the website, there's so much you can do with a fat quarter. A cushion front. You've got 3 new cushions here. You've got tote bags. If you use your calico or use your solids or use your new linen texture that you've just got as your early bird discount, perfect. £10.59. There's 20 in baskets. I'm sure they will go. We don't have 20 left. I'm just going to go for the ones closest. This is IX8838 because you're all getting ahead on pre-order, which is brilliant. Now, this is £12.99. Now, these are long quarters this time. Blue and green, lovely long quarters. This one looks like an Anna Maria Horner, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look. I'll open it out. So, that's lovely, isn't it? So, a long quarter is a half metre. Oh, it's 30% off. 30% off. You know, when we started doing the show, he said, oh, I slipped again. I slipped again. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I missed you so much. Do you have this much fun upstairs? Do you talk like this to the collectors upstairs? He says, my finger slipped because they were covered in butter from making butter. Do you know who makes his own butter? Stuart Hillard. Stuart Hillard makes his own butter. £9.99. 3 long quarters, so it's your full width of fabric. You've got Henry Glass fabric here. You've also got Love is in the Air, Breathe It In. Is that a Janet Clare one? That might be a Janet Clare. It's lovely, isn't it? All 3 long quarters, £9.99. There's less than 10 of those once everybody's checked out. Sorry, Finn, that one's not as neat. Doing my best. Let's do... Oh, I found the other Macawa one. Oh, and these ones are lovely colours. This one is MT8870. Oh, I like this colour palette, do you? Neutrals, beautiful blues. I mean, look at the price to start with. This is silly, Ben. This is silly. Right, you are now about to get a sell-out price on Macawa linen texture. We've got a massive quantity. We've actually got a really good quantity. Oh, dear. Look, they are gorgeous. Who was it who said to me the other day that they love doing sashiko on linen texture? The McCowan linen texture looks absolutely beautiful. And this colour palette's very Janet Claire. You know, you could absolutely use this with all Jennie Rayment's lovely collections as well. Oh, look at how many are left, Ben. How many did we start with? 33. Do you know how many are left? 4. 4 left. In fact, yeah, 3 left. They're about to sell out. They're lovely. I do like the linen texture. Are you rushing me? Are you rushing me? This one is YM8820. It's a big bundle now. I told you he's been busy bundling our Ben. It's what he does best. He's been in the warehouse bundling away. Look at this for a collection of solids. I love that. Here you've got your purples, your pinks, your greens. You've got lovely orange in there. If you watched Jen Kingwell's show yesterday, then that is her colour palette, isn't it? And she uses so many different fabrics and different colours, and I think she's inspired us all to use more colour. But if you wanted to get... Oh, so what's 10%? What's 20% off then? Would be £19.15, which is why Ben is going to $15.99. You're right, Ben. Are you sure? He's not awake yet. I think he's dreaming. He's doing the show in his dream, and now then, you know, when you think, oh, I've done that before, and then you wake up. 3 left. That will have gone. That will have gone. They are amazing. You have got yellows and green fat quarters, pinks, yellows and greens. 1 left. It's gone. This is how crazy it is. I'm like sort of packing it up as we go because this is crazy. It's so busy. This is MS8849, please. Another beautiful solids. And they are bright colours. You can now absolutely add beautiful colour to your stash that are going to let some of your new designer fabrics sing. These are all of our Rose and Hubbles. They're beautiful. The Colour Spectrum Fat Quarter Pack, 7. Right, 20% off is where, sorry, Ollie? You're telling me the 20% and then Ben does his price. So we would be at £11.18, which is why Ben is going to £9.99. Are we on Facebook yet? Come and say hello to us on Facebook Live. I hope we are. Come and say hello to me if we are. Oh, come and say hello. Oh, we are. Morning, Vicki. Bargains. Busy finishing Gary's Post waistcoat for the 23rd. I've been listening to Open Arms. I'm singing at Rachel's. Well, it's like, I don't want to say vow renewal. Is that what we call, it's a vow renewal, isn't it? Good morning, says Ben. Oh, I'm so excited for the show. Claire said good morning, Vicki and all, but she said hello to Ben. It's gone. Gone. Right, let's have a look at some Jason Yenter. You like Jason Yenter? This one is XV. Yeah, you've got it. These are lovely. This one, again, 20% off. There's literally only 10 remaining of these. Only 10 remaining. Good morning. I haven't even had a chance to sip my tea. He's working me hard today. Oh, yes, please. £10.19 for 3 fat quarters. I love the colours of Jason Yenter, don't you? They look absolutely beautiful. So vibrant. £10.19. We have too much fun, though, here, don't we? Kieran said, oh, you always have so much fun with your friends at work, and I get home and I'm absolutely exhausted and I just don't want to talk to anybody. Kieran's like, oh, your friends get the best of you at work, don't they? Because then you're all jolly, and then by 4 o'clock, I'm so tired. I fell asleep yesterday at 7:30. Right, this is HL8864, please. All of these have been selling on pre-order. This is Liberty. Now, with the Liberty, we've also paired it with 2 beautiful solids as well. Now, we've got a good quantity on this as well. You have got your Clover Oh, I love those. Clovers, you've got the blue and that lovely terracotta. Right, 20% off is where, sorry? £13.98. What's this? £12.99. £12.99. That is crazy. Welcome home, says Maria. Ben, you've already put that on the screen like 3 times. He's printed it out right now and laminating it. Morning all. My bank manager says, stop it, loving the show. Can I just say, Angela, this is the last day of the quilt show. It's the last day. So I was there on Sunday and I saw everybody there with their Sharpies marking down the prices. So that's what happens on the last day of Quilt Fest, isn't it? You get the bargains. It's the last day. We want everybody to be able to complete their amazing projects and get some bargain fabrics. And I did have that feeling, you know, at 3 o'clock on Sunday afternoon, I said, I've not spent enough. I need to go around and find some more bargains. These are now your bargains. Should we do Christmas? Because you missed Christmas in July, didn't you? This is KM8838. Oh, it's not really Christmas. But it is like the hollies, the partridge in a pear tree. Is there something about a key in that song? That's very Harry Potter. Or 21st birthday, key to the door. Very symbolic, isn't it? £8.62. It's Lewis and Irene. It's absolutely lovely. I do like Lewis and Irene fabrics. The quality of them is amazing. Did you see the picture of John Scott with some very exciting news coming? He'd been at the newest Lewis and Irene stall. Oh, I don't know. I obviously think he will do another collection, which is, he's got to do a sequel, hasn't he? I'm very excited. I think he's got a few in the pipeline, if I'm honest. I think there's a few different, because they work like years in advance. We talked about that with Janet Clare, didn't we? £8.62. We're just going on and gone, by the way. I just want to drop all these prices so you can keep shopping throughout the whole of the day, because I've got 25 minutes left and I want to get them all on. I've still got loads. TH8852. So if you're all right with me... No, we're not halfway through. If you're happy for me to put them on and then take them off, then we will do, obviously, amazing deals for everybody. It's just be as quick as you can. That being said, this is Liberty for the last... No, we haven't, Ben. You know, you said that we got 25 of these. We've actually got 13 left. We didn't need to take them to a tenner. 3 Liberty fat quarters for £10. If this were on a stall at Festival of Quilts, you would have to go with your high vis on and your whistle. You would have to be there with your elbows out to bag an absolute Liberty bargain. And those two words shouldn't be in the same sentence. £9.99. There are now 10 remaining Liberty fat quarters. That's not 20% off, Ben. His maths is not his strong point, by the sounds of it. He's back. He is officially back. £9.99 for your 3 Liberty fat quarters. And they're iconic Liberty prints as well. Welcome back. I remember you were so good at colour matching. Wonderful blender bundles from Steph. Look, he's blushing. Oh, he's printing out all of these messages. He's so happy. Look at his hair, by the way. He's bleached his hair blonde. He looks good, doesn't he? He looks really good. Right, I don't know whether I've found another linear texture or whether this is one I just haven't put away. This is WX8856. I think that we haven't done this. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right, just so you know, we are literally down to the last 8 after pre-orders. You've seen what Ben has been doing on all of the Macawa textures. If you want this today, £8.38 for all 7 different colours. They are fat 8ths, lovely Macawa, linen texture. That blue's nice, isn't it? And I like the chartreuse. 6 left. 5 left. 2 million baskets. Well done if you managed to get it on pre-order. By the way, everybody who's already got them on pre-order, you'll pay the final low prices. And that's across everything. I quite like this one because it's all different texture. textures. You know, we talked about linen texture. This one's all like woven fabrics. You've got some brushed cottons, AM8804. This is a brushed cotton, and this one, and this one, and this is a brushed cotton. Do you know if you're doing the Wensleydale quilt that we were talking about yesterday, this is perfect for that. You know, if you want to do some nice little projects for gents in your life, like nice little wallets or... Right, so 20% off is £12.28. So that's why Ben is going to... That's why Ben's going to £9.99. Is Hayley watching? Look, just so you know, this is a fat eighth pack, but you do get loads of fabric. That lovely gingham, I like that. Fat eighth, check, plaid and flannel bundle. That's Ollie. That's when Ollie, Ben and Finn go out on a night out, that's what they call themselves. Check, plaid and flannel. There's loads of you coming on in for these. Come on and say hello whilst everyone's buying this, because there's 30 still left, and that's one of the best discounts. So obviously £12 something would have been your 20% off. Obviously Ben has gone one further, as he always does. He likes to push the boundaries. He likes to make an impression. I've tidied up for Finn.
I've tidied up, aren't you good?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, he's back. We're so happy to have you back.
It's really nice to be here.
How are you?
I'm good, yeah.
Are you loving life upstairs?
Yeah, there's people here though.
I know, it is
people,
nice.
Real people.
So where can we find you? Everyone's saying they miss you.
Yeah, Gem Collector,
You're Gem
1 to
Collector.
5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
1 till 5
website.
or 5 till 9?
5 till 9. It used to be 1 till 5 when I started.
Yeah, you
5
just said
till
1
9
till
now.
5.
Yeah, I'm in wishful thinking now.
Oh, there you go. Morning, Ben.
Hi.
Morning, Ben. Welcome back.
Thank
Oh,
you.
how great is it to have some darker non-flower fabrics? Yeah. Do you know, if you were, especially if you're making for, it's not even just gents, is it? But if you want to do something a little bit different, quite often we do tend to go for more the florals. £9.99 on that one. All 8 fat 8s for £9.99. Loads of you in for this. I'm going to do a Tula because when I was walking around Festival of Quilts, I saw so many amazing Tula pink fabrics and people who were wearing Tula pink as well, like bags and all sorts. This is CX8832. And it is the Coral Reef collection, which was only the first time that I'd ever seen this was yesterday as part of a quilt kit, which was obviously hundreds of pounds. So if you want to just dip your toe in and even look, oh, pardon the pun, into the sea, into the floral reef, if you wanted to then fussy cut some of these beautiful shells, that was one of my favourite fabrics that I saw in the whole of the collection yesterday. £14.38 for Tula. Now these are long quarters, so you get the full width of the fabric as well, which is great. Look at how many shells you're getting on just that one strip. Half of your half metre, so it's like a fat quarter but cut long ways. Oh, that's brilliant. These are lovely. And look, stay tuned later on for Lisa Lamb's PU, because if you're a bag maker, these will look lovely with some of those PU rolls. We've got the purples and all sorts. I love the fat 8s for character clothes. I also love Ben's maths. Honestly, he's so good at maths, isn't he? We're so grateful that there's no calculator in the gallery and Ben is horrendous at maths. So when it says 20% off, he's just winging it. He's just guessing. That will sell out. There's too many baskets. There's single figures, but that will go. Now, I've got some really interesting bundles over here because this is with fleece. So if you are a toy maker, this is lovely. Now, look, I've got this. Sorry, I don't have a bag. So this one is a full fat quarter of that really lovely fur. It's not a fleece, it's a fur. It's a lovely fur. And then you've also got 1, 2, 3, 4 liberties. 4 liberties and a fur. No, I think they're liberties, aren't they? They are liberties. Look, that's Emily Bell. Have you found it? There's a Liberty. Oh, and there is a Lewis and Irene version for you in a moment as well. Oh, hang on. So these ones, which one's that one's my Lewis and Irene one, I think. Yeah, Lewis and Irene. Oh, it's a Cassandra Connolly. Joys of Spring. We love Cassandra. Oh, and look, squeezed under £15. If you want to have a go at working with the furry fabrics as well, this is lovely. Be nice for toys clothes. I wonder why was it that they bought this? I think this is bundled. I wonder if this is bundled for a certain, well, it must have been bundled for a certain project. I wonder what it was that they made. Whether it was a cushion or... Are you kidding? This has never actually been on air before. This has never actually been on air before. That's brilliant. Flying out. I've got one other version of this. There's enough of you there to see this sell out with people missing out. It's been really, really busy. $14.99. We have also got the Lewis and Irene version. This one. This one. Oh, I have got a... Have you got this one? I have got the bag. It is no code on it. So you've got your fat quarter of your lovely furry fabric. And then here you've got your orange, your tan. Oh, look, you've got some metallic. Right, do you know what this must have been for? Furry stockings. This must have been for Christmas stockings, autumnal projects. This is lovely. Right, do you know what? It should have been £20. Obviously, I can do that maths. £25, £2.50 is your 10%. So it should have been £20 on. It should have been £20 on the nose. Another pound off your 20% off. Your bright orange and yellows with that lovely furry fleece for £18.99. Lovely colour combination, and that has got the metallic shiny, shiny gold. Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. See, that's Christmas projects, isn't it? If you've managed to shop for any of your, in Christmas in July, there's been some brilliant projects that'd be perfect for. Yeah, just because we've only got 15 minutes, I'm going to keep whizzing through them, but they're flying out. We will crash everything, so if you're shopping on pre-order, don't panic, and you will get, as you can see, 20% off at least. At least. We've done so many cheeky deals. This one, please, Ben. Next is AN8804, please. 3 fat quarters, 4 fat quarters, in fact, and they're lovely brights. So this is already a ridiculous price for Moda. £8.99. £8.99. Fat eighths. Oh, there you go. £7.19. You're just going to have to put your phone on Do Not Disturb for the next few hours because your phone is going to be bombarded. Yeah, Hayley is not going to be happy with you. £7.19. See, Ben thinks he's just doing a good deed by coming in to cover, because I think Chris and Hannah are both off on the hollybobs at the minute. Hannah's off for the week. So, yeah, Ben's doing a good deed by coming in to cover. And here he is, making it very, very busy. Very, very busy indeed. Are you going on hollybobs, Ben, this year? Where have you been? He's been to Devon, down to Devon. Oh, he's been to Wales. He's been busy, busy, Ben. Where in Devon did you go? Oh, Weymouth, good old Weymouth. Oh, I love Weymouth, yeah. 4 fat quarters. I'm off to Norfolk on Monday. Were you? Right, I'm going for more solids because the amount of people have missed out on the solid bundles. This is YB8875. 20% off Rose and Hubble solids. Our prices are always fantastic for the quality that you're getting, and it's a really good chance to be able to get lots of different colours in your stash at fabulous prices. So if you want to practice your quilting, you can see from Jenny's show later that working with solid fabrics, you can still make them look super, super interesting with all of the nipping and tucking that Jennie Rayment shows us. So this is perfect. Now, this is already at £6.98. 100% cotton, dual tones, it's a £5. Look, there's your P&P, sorted for the day. You've saved so much money. Weymouth is in Dorset, said Claire. Not in Devon. He went to Linton and Lynmouth after, which I know they're both in Devon because they are both names of storage for crafts units. $4.99. There's 12 left of these. If you do love the Rose and Hubble fabrics, it's a really good day to be able to stock up whilst you can. Fabulous selection, and it's just £5. Love that. The jewel tones. Now this one is IR8818. Are there any check pre-orders and see if there's any that are going absolutely crazy that you need to definitely prioritise? Well, you're going to drop everything anyway, aren't you? But if there's anything that you think that people might miss, oh, it's so busy. Everything is going to get reduced. IR8818. Are you doing it at a fiver as well for Moda? There should be $5.39 if we were to stick by the 20% off, but there you go. Yeah. Every other producer would obviously go to the 20% off. Ben has just absolutely spoilt you rotten this morning because he's back and he loves the fan mail. He just loves the attention, our Ben. £4.99. The 3 fat 8s of your Moda. Lovely traditional colourways as well. I really like those. Do you know who would love these? Jen Kingwell from yesterday. Jan was also about to inform us that Weymouth is in Dorset. Oh, this is nice. Cotton canvas bundle, everyone. It's GY8824. Cotton canvas. So this is going to be wide. You're going to get a lot of fabric for your money right now because these are fat quarters and they are big fat quarters. I will show you. I'm going to open this out because if you love working with our cotton canvas, they're super soft. They're great fabrics for bag makers as well. Look at how big your fat quarters are. They are wide fat quarters. £4.99. What am I talking about? Blue cotton canvas. 3 different colourways. So you've got the light blue, the dark blue, and that lovely, very Delft pottery, isn't it? We like the blue and white combo. That's, again, ridiculous for how much fabric you're getting. If you're a bag maker, you've got to watch the 12 o'clock hour. We've got so many of Lisa Lamb's products that are underneath us on the website. You can start shopping for them now. But look, please do start looking underneath us now for all of these different Lisa Lamb PUs. Because if you love bag making, that would be perfect to go with. Your nice new straps and hardware that we've got underneath us. Let's have a look at, I'm going to go solid again because I think these solids are really popular. YV8893, please, Ben. There you go. Whoops. £5.99. Your warm tones, 6-piece. Just because of time now, we need to speed it up. How do we go quicker? We go lower. We go lower. How do we go fast? We go low. It should be, where should it have been? $4.79. Should be at $4.79. It's now at $4.49. Absolutely brilliant. Guys, I found another linen texture. Right, that one's at £4.49. This one is JD8851, please, Ben. Yes. This is lovely colours as well. Oh, how did I miss this? Right, there's only 5 left. 5 left. Just do your best, Ben. Five left. £9.58 for a huge selection of Macawa linen texture. Loads of you there gone. I've got another one. I found another one. I don't know where these have come from. DR8878, please. Reds, pinks. Oh, look at this. Blue, grey, yellow. £14.98. 20% off, please, Ben. Definitely grab all your linen textures whilst they're available because these are lovely. Great colours. If you're a bag maker, I've got some other awesome bag making bundles. That one's gone. It's very, very busy. Oh, was that DR? Yeah. I've got a new picture on the website. Have I? Oh, I need to have a look. Oh, I hate it when that... Because, do you know, when you go and have a new photo on the website... Oh, no, I need to have a look. Do you know what Sam does? Sam goes like this. You say, oh, he says, do you want to come in for a photo? And then Sam literally goes like this. Done. And I'm like, I wasn't ready. I said, can you do another one? And he says, no, it's fine. I'm like, oh, no, I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. Have you got this one, Ben? Did I tell you the code? Was it FT886 something? Got it. Look, because here you are getting your leatherette. So if you love bag making, you're getting a whole fat quarter, and look at how much you get. So you could do a really great bag base, or if you wanted to do purses, wallets, if you wanted to do like a nice laptop or iPad case, Kindle case or something, this would be perfect. And it comes with another fat quarter of your flannel and a fat quarter of Cafe for £8.59. Look, I must suggest you go to the website and just shop for all of these on the web as well, because what we've done is we've listed them all here. The ones that we've done already are under here. You can start to look for all the ones that are available. They're all 1s and 2s now. If you want them, they're there. So absolutely keep grabbing them. But any that don't get run through, we will make sure that they do go lower for you. I've got another fat quarter bundle here. I think it's fat quarters. These are DW8861. Gosh, you have been busy bundling. Fat 8s. Fat 8s. 100% cotton, forest fairy tale. So these were cut for a certain project. Now, because they're in the warehouse, they've already been cut, we're going to get them home today. It's the last day of our Quilt Festival event. Should be $11.98, 20% off. Go, Ben. $11.98. That is why Ben is doing this price, because he likes to break the rules. $11.98. What? I think everyone was expecting, oh, I know what he's going to do. Ben's going to go $9.99. No, he hasn't. He's gone to $8.99 for 7 fat 8s. Oh, these are going to absolutely fly out. Oh, there are 30. Finn keeps walking in the gallery and smiling because Ben's there. He just keeps coming in and having a little smile. He's happy to see you. 7 fat 8s for $8.99. That's got to be like what? That's got to be like 40% off or something. It's probably even more than that, actually. That's so good. Yeah, look, it's supposed to be 20% off. They're Rose and Hubble solids. They're absolutely gorgeous. 100% quilting weight cottons. We always put them with our designer fabric. These are the ones that you always see our team working. Amazing. Right, we've also got this one. We will get through them. CE8808. We will get through them. Purple, green and blue. All the solids have been selling on pre-order already. So everybody who has already been shopping, you will pay Ben's lowest prices. I can't guarantee these will ever get repeated at these deals. It looks like loads have been selling out. £8.78. Look, we've all been tempted by lots of amazing projects, haven't we, over the last week or so with our Quilt Fest. And if you did go to the NEC, there was some incredible stands as well. But look, we've always got room for fat 8s in our stash, because these don't take up much room. They're very useful to have if you like smaller patchwork, if you use them for a plique. £8.78. 6 left, 5 left. They're going to go. Oh, very nice designer. Here we've got GN8818. 20% off. Designer, Liberty, beautiful fabric. Your postcards, Liberty postcards from Paradise and Snowdrop's range, all going to the most amazing price. Right, we said 20% off. That would be $14.18. We're at $13.99. We are absolutely loving the bargains this morning. Did you say Ben? Oh, Karen, if you're late to the party this morning, we have had a crazy crazy hour. He says, "What are you on about? I've not gone anywhere. He's back. We're so happy Ben's back." And everyone is very happy as well because the prices have been ridiculous this morning. It's supposed to be 20% off these brie cuts, which should... I even said to Ollie, I don't actually know the last time we did a 20% off brie cut show. But Ben has changed that. It should say at least 20% off. This one, GS8852. Nope. Which one is it that... Okay. £4.99. Oh, I like those bright colours, do you? Green and pink. Now, these are long eighths. Let me open it out so you can see what a long eighth looks like. There's motor in here. So look again, if you're doing applique, if you're doing FPP. Yeah. Finn is literally so happy today. He's so happy. He's just going to be like, you've also packed them up. Right. I'm going to pass you this one. I've got beautiful colour solids. These are so nice. Pink, grey, duck egg green. This one is P8826. 4-piece fat quarter pack. Already under £7. These are fat quarters. Big sizes. So you get half a metre. So a metre of fabric there for £5.49. £5.49, and you're getting all of those different colours as well, which is super, super useful. And if you do love the fabulous folding technique that we see with Jennie Rayment, wait till you see her cushion coming up today at 11 o'clock. You will love it. Everyone's saying welcome back to Ben, but where's he been? He's been upstairs. SM8856. He's been gone for 6 months now. Can you believe it? 6 months. Oh, this is stunning. Look at this fabric. Is this Sanderson's? This looks very expensive. It's Henry Glass. Oh, I love that. We've had nothing else quite like this. And the colours that you've complemented this with, Ben, are perfect. All 4 of your Henry Glass for £14.40. Just so you know, everybody who missed the Macawa fabrics, Ben's found some more. If you want, I haven't physically got the colours here, but if you want the lilac linen texture, it was £1.5 metre bundle. We are going to take it under £15 today. So absolutely make the most of the linen textures. Everybody's loved the linen texture. And in fact, what I can do is if I just refresh my page, there it is. That's the colour you're getting. £1.5 metre bundle, pre-cut into £1.5 metre pieces for £14.97. And you can find that underneath us on the website. I'm sorry that we're rushing you. Don't panic if you haven't quite got to it. But we've now got also this colour here, which is your magenta. £1.5 metre, £14.97. If I'm honest, these are ones just to add to your order. Just add to your order. They shouldn't be at that price. Look, the vanilla one is completely sold out. Oh, you might get that one. You might. This is then your Capri. I love the Capri colour. Your Sisa Capri colour. £14.97. Fabulous price. This one is your Liberty KT8842. Don't worry, Jenny will get her full hour. It will just mean that we might be running over into my William Morris hour. Which, Ben, do you want to just bring the ones that we haven't got into that show, or do you want to just run them through? What's your plan? He'll run them through in the break. He says I'll run them through in the break. Everyone will be able to get these amazing deals. They're just underneath us on the website. £13.99. Liberty Palace Gardens. Oh, and this goes with it. If you've got the Liberty Palace Garden range, DV8838, these are the colours that actually go perfectly. See what I mean? So if you're using this Liberty, this is going to go even further if you're getting the solids to go with. £5.98 is not your price. We're about to do a 20% off reduction for you. In fact, actually, just because of the time, he's wriggling, he's shimmying it down low as possible. Oh, look, £3.99, lowest price of the show. 3 fat quarters. Every single bundle that we haven't had chance to do will be dropping in price now. So if you've checked out on pre-order, don't worry. Or if you want to find some more sneaky deals. And I've got a feeling, because it's not physically going on the telly, Ben will be even cheekier. So if you want some cheeky deals, just stay watching on the app and on the website during this short VT, but don't go anywhere because I've got Jennie Rayment eagerly awaiting in the wings with this beautiful quilt. We're going to do a fabulous price for you as well. Stay tuned. If you're after a quilt kit, look no further. Jennie's going to be joining me and deals are happening right now on the website. Have a look and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1pmp each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, my name's Paula Milner, also known as The Crafty Lass. Join me on Sewing Street this Wednesday, the 5th of August at 8 a.m. to celebrate the launch of my new book, Felt Flowers, and my new fabric collection, Hidden Tides.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. It's the last day of our Quilt Festival event, and it has been such an amazing show here. But if you had the chance to go to the NEC in Birmingham this week, it's been brilliant. It was just, I was saying to Jenny, I felt really emotional the whole day because everybody was just so lovely. I think we're used to being in a studio environment and chatting to you and obviously seeing messages through Facebook and online and things, but seeing actual people in the flesh. I heard amazing emotional stories. It made me just realise how important crafting is to so many people and why people get into stitching, some of the hardest times of their life, and actually what community we've really built. So it's just been the most amazing week. And you may have met the legend that is Jennie Rayment, and you may have thought, oh my gosh, she's alive. She's Jennie, good morning.
Good morning. Yes, it was lovely. And indeed, I collected my SewingStreet bag, you see.
It's a nice one, isn't it?
Actually, it's a really nice bag. And I tell you something, it's very well finished off. I've had a really good look at the seams. It's excellent. Yes. But Festival for me was amazing, and thank you all so much who came to see me, and thank you for the wonderful things you said. I was very much overcome. I appreciate every bit of it.
So what on earth happened? Because you went a little bit viral last week.
I know.
If you were online and saw anything about Festival of Quilts, then you probably saw a video that then had hundreds and hundreds of comments where everybody was a little bit worried about you.
Yes. Well, how it started was there is a lady called Beatty Amberg. She's a German lady who's been a student of mine for years and years and years. She doesn't speak much English. She made a copy of this particular hanging.
Oh, wow.
In her fabrics, and did some subtly different things to it. She had hexagons here and not Suffolk puffs, etc., etc. And it comes from this particular book. So she had bought the book last year. She'd gone back to Germany. She made her hanging. She then entered it quite rightly into Festival of Quilts and entitled it A Tribute to Jennie Rayment, because in Germany, I now understand, tribute is something where you sort of celebration, a glorification, attributed to.
Yeah.
So sadly, in the translation from her German title to the English title, it said A Tribute to Jennie Rayment. And very often in this country, the tribute to somebody is only done after they have passed on. So Thursday morning of festival, there was much clutter in the great, everyone was at the hen house and this, that and the other, and round Twitter and round WhatsApp and round it. Jennie Rayment's died. Oh my goodness me. You see, and of course I hadn't, because I was standing on QIA1, as large as life, and twice as full of bounce as ever. So then it was, of course, discovered that I was actually perfectly all right. And I had the most amazing festival. Everyone kept coming and saying, oh, you're really alive. So next year, I did in fact put on Facebook the fact that I was alive. So
and you're very much alive.
Yes.
Like, you are the most sprightly person. Bearing in mind, Jennie's been at festival all week, when you were teaching yesterday back at your house, which is miles and miles and miles away, and then you back up, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning, and I don't know where you get your energy from. So not only are you alive, you are absolutely thriving.
Totally. But you see, I've got wonderful marketing for next year, because next year I'll put out on Facebook the fact, hey folks, I'm still here. Well, hopefully I will be.
Amazing. So it's a really good day to be asking Jennie all the questions. But we were then, it opened up a conversation of saying, you said it was actually really nice because the amount of people that were then messaging lovely things to you, it made you very emotional.
It did. It was, yes, thank you. I just can say thank you.
You are amazing. We are so happy you're here. And we have got a fabulous quilt kit, which you're demonstrating today. This is called Blooming Canvas. The fabrics are stunning. Absolutely stunning. So you are looking at a 122 by 153 centimetre quilt, which is actually a really manageable quilt for somebody who is maybe looking to do their first larger quilt.
And this actually is ideal for beginners. It is very simple to cut. It's very simple to stitch. It doesn't look like it, but it actually is.
I met Angela at Festival. Nanny Angela's message saying, I did one of Jennie's workshops with her at Festival. I loved it. So were you busy teaching as well?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness me. Now, in the quilt kit, you have all of the stunning fabric collection from In Full Bloom. Now, the patchwork that you're doing, are we doing half square triangles, quarter square triangles?
Half square triangles.
Half square triangles.
Half square triangles and squares. There's nothing more complicated to cut than that.
And the border fabric, look at this. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't actually know whether we've ever had this fabric collection in stock before. So it is absolutely lovely to be able to get loads of this fabric. At the prices that we bring to you for the quilt kits, honestly, I would start to think about different projects. If you're not a quilter, if you want to make lovely cushions or if you want to do lovely bags, you've got your solids in there, but then look at these as well. You get so many different prints. These florals are stunning, Jennie.
They are brilliant. I was just trying to see exactly how much fabric we had in there.
It's lovely. Lemonade lilies.
You get just under 6 metres of fabric.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Very, very good quality fabric.
Yeah, you can feel it. I mean, it is stunning. These are free spirit, aren't they?
Yes.
So if you are familiar with your K fabric or your Tula fabric, then you'll know the quality of the fabric. But I do love the colours, don't you? And look at that one. So you get all of these fabrics to make the full quilt.
I mean, just buying it for the fabrics alone, you needn't ever make the quilt, just buy it.
That's it. Exactly, because I don't think we've had this fabric available. And look, this one you get loads of as well. So if you did want to do lots of lovely cushions or bag making, this would be brilliant, especially because we have Ben back for one day only.
Yes, and what's he done with the price?
Honestly, well, he's going to go even further than the price point that he was showing us. So can I show you a price point that you're not going to pay today? Catherine said, good morning to everybody. Great to see the bunch back together. Great show and lovely fabrics, aren't they? They are lovely fabrics. Good morning. It was so lovely to catch up with Jennie. This kit looks gorgeous. That's from Welsh Mary.
Thank you, Welsh Mary. Yes, it's lovely to see you too.
So did you meet a lot of new people as well who you haven't met before? Because obviously you've probably met, it's a good time to catch up with faces.
It's a lovely time to catch up with old friends. And you meet people you have seen perhaps in classes, maybe. I mean, Welsh Mary I have met many times over the years, so I know Welsh Mary. But so many others that I haven't seen for a long time. Just suddenly, oh, hello, lovely to see you. So it was, I think, the nicest festival I have been to. And I had said before festival, I'm never going to do it again. I'm not going there again. That is it. This is my last.
Really? Okay.
Guess what I did on Sunday morning?
Did
I've
you
been
book
booked
on
for next year.
I agree with you. I don't know what I was expecting, but I haven't been for a few years. And the stories that I heard of people who had overcome really, really, really difficult times in their life and had got through it because of stitching and because of SewingStreet. And they really, really need this show every morning. One lady said, I put you on every single morning instead of the news.
Yes.
And I love it. So everybody who watches us, we don't just want to bring to you lovely kits and great prices. We really, really prioritise in teaching, in demonstrations, in having a lovely bit of fun as well. So if you want this, at $149.99. That was the price point. We always offer you a little bit of a discount, don't we, on quilt kits? We can't get more of these. We definitely do not have enough to go around because they've already been selling on pre-order. But Ben is here. Now, I am repeating this and repeating this and repeating this so that when this gets watched back in a meeting with our sales team, they say, what on earth happened to this one? It's Ben. He is back and he is on a mission to get everybody on his side so that you all go and watch his shows on Gem Collector. There he is. Give everybody a wave, Ben. What are you thinking then, Ben? If you are happy at £149, your three-way split pay, one. No, it doesn't. 129. Did you see that? He's saying he's going to 129, but please just sell this out for us, please. Please just make sure you are there. It's the last day of Quilt Fest. He says, I've got a note on my sheet which says £149 on it. But yeah, we want everybody on a very, very tempting week. I spent a lot of money at Festival of Quilts as well. And I know that we've all been very, very tempted by a lot of the kits that we've had. So look at that for 129. It's $43.33 on your split pays. And it is something that you can enjoy the process if you are a newer quilter as well. In terms of quilting it, is this manageable under your machine?
It's 44 by 6, so you put it in old money.
Okay.
So that actually is not, it will fit on the top of a single bed, it will go across the bottom of a double bed. It's a great cuddle one to have on the back of a sofa. Lovely. And it is easy to do. If you felt like it, you could also just turn the blocks into cushions, because basically it's made up of individual single blocks. It is very simple to
Oh,
put
so it's
together.
one block. So where's the block, Jen?
Right, the
it's hard
block
to see the block 'cause it's not like your traditional...
There is the block.
Oh.
And the only difference between the two blocks is on this particular block, you've got purple half-square triangles there. And on the next block next door, which is this one there, you've got the fabric, the patterned half-square triangles and purple plain ones in the middle.
Oh.
And it's extremely simple. All you're doing is making up that square.
That's brilliant. So it's just about getting yourself organised.
Yes, yes.
Your pattern
and
placement.
To be quite honest, if you didn't lay it out quite like that, if you don't get all these colours in exactly the right place, does it
part
matter?
doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
No.
The green around the edge adds an accent to it and sort of just brings the whole thing together. What you've got is this lovely floral sort of mishmash of colour. It'll just go, and if you made a mistake, to be quite honest, the best thing to make a mistake with is a really patterned fabric, because you don't notice if you've misfired.
Yeah.
If you use planes and things, it can notice.
Oh,
So you have to be a
okay.
bit careful with these ones.
Yeah.
But this here...
No, you can't see. You can't
see
see.
it. No.
Look at how much of the border fabric you get. It's upside down. It's absolutely beautiful. This is from the In Full Bloom collection, which is absolutely stunning. It's a floral collection inspired by the beauty of early summer garden. Delicate hummingbirds, romantic tea roses, wildflowers that are brought to light with hand-painted artwork. In a world of, you know, digital AI, everything like that, isn't it lovely to celebrate artists who are actually, you know, doing beautiful artwork?
And I wouldn't do, as they suggest, is cut the long strips down the fabric. I'm afraid I'd cut them across the fabric, join them.
Okay.
You'll never see the join if you join it carefully, and join it with a small seam and press the seams open and flat. Then you'll save a whole load more fabric. And also it'll lie slightly better because you're working with the weft, because it goes weft to white across the fabric. That's selvage to selvage.
Okay.
You find you won't get possibly any problems with it, maybe buckling. So I would have shorter strips, have a join, have one join here, one join up there. You'll never see it. Never try to line your joins up, because if you see that one and you glance across and these aren't level, you notice. But if there's one down there, the brain's forgotten about it by the time it sees one up there. So, you know, split your joins and cut your fabric across the material. You'll save a lot of fabric.
That's a really, really good tip. I love it. And as I said, now at this price point as well, even if you're thinking of this fabric for lots of other collection, just get it for the fabric. I like the fact that they've used the solids, the blue border and the dual sort of tones.
It just sort of makes it stand out that little bit more, because I think had they gone for a floral one there, you'd have lost the juxtaposition of the lovely, glorious arrangement of colours here and the border.
I love the hummingbirds.
Yes.
You ever seen a hummingbird in real life? They're
It's amazing,
tiny, aren't they?
Yes, yes, and they really do. And the way they go into the hibiscus flowers or whatever flowers they go into and then sort of back out again, it's incredible.
It's really vibrant, but yeah, it's still the pastel shades. It's lovely, isn't it? I can really imagine this in your home. If you've got even a new home, this is going to look lovely. This is beautiful. Three-way split pays on. Morning, ladies. I've just bought the quilt just for the fabric. It's beautiful, said Terry. Well, I don't think we've got this fabric in stock, if I'm not mistaken. It's an amazing deal just for the fabric. I love it. Loads of messages for you, Jenny. Jenny is so inspirational. She explains everything so simply, and I've learned so much from watching her. That's from Sue. We've got lots of great tips today, by the way. Good morning, ladies. I met Jenny at Festival of Quilts. She's such a lovely lady.
Must have been a good day. Must have been a really good day.
Well, what's alien grandchild mean? In brackets, alien grandchild, Tina.
Alien grandchild. It might have been a lady who talked. Oh, I think I remember her. Yes.
Tina.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Because you also had to drive back home on Thursday night, didn't
Well, yes, you see, because I hadn't taken enough stock. So I had to go all the way back to Emsworth, which is about 3 hours to drive. You see, got home about 9, had a quick sleep, left at 4:45 the next morning, drove all the way back to Festival.
Oh, my gosh. We've got a question from Emma saying, will you be at the SEC in Glasgow this October?
No, but I will be there in March next year.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
I don't do a lot of shows. I'm too busy teaching.
Have you got any workshops up in Scotland?
Only when I'm up in Scotland doing the SEC.
Okay, so
March.
next year, early next
Just
year.
ask me and I'll come. You know, have a card, we'll drive.
Brilliant.
Right.
Everybody who's got this in their basket at the moment, this will, there's a lot of you there. Maybe you're waiting to see it as well. Please get it checked out. Now, you do get your pattern included. So if you have bought the fabric already, you'll get the pattern included. But if you do just want the pattern on its own, as I said, this is a great beginner-friendly.
It is a beginner-friendly pattern, yes.
Yeah, perfect. And there's nothing stopping you from making the blocks up and just making them into cushions if you wanted to.
Nope.
It's £9.99 for your physical pattern. We have physical, and do you have a digital version as well? So this is your physical, but there's a digital. It's 44 by 60 inches, half square triangles and squares. How straightforward are the patterns to follow, Jenny?
Very straightforward.
Okay.
And what's more, they've even got the right sort of triangle in the right sort of place.
You also get, look, if you're buying the pattern on its own today, you've got your own little colour chart here, because it is about getting, even though you're just looking at this one block repeated, you want to make sure that you're picking out fabrics that you're going to see that chain running through. Any tips when picking out fabrics from your stash?
Well, you need a light, a dark and a medium.
Okay.
What is quite a good idea is if you've got a photocopier to hand and you do it in, or even turn your phone into grey mode, black and white mode, if you look at fabrics through that lens, you will see the light, the dark, the medium in the shades.
Right.
So if you can't always tell by the colours, but you need something that's going to be bright and pop, you need something that is dark, and then you need some medium shades.
So which one would you want running through the centre, that sort of chain design?
Well, I think this is giving you your sort of your popping one, although it's technically not light, it's your dark one. It's an interesting way that the quilt has been done, because this really does give the sort of definition to the quilt, the plain purple.
Yeah.
And then you've got the paler one going through here, which you don't notice so much where it blends in with these, but then you've got that running along the edge. I mean, if I were going to colour it in, first of all, you can use any colours you like, and there's no reason why you couldn't play around with these and do various different things with it. You don't have to use their way of colour. You do what you like.
Amazing.
It is extremely simple to do.
That's your physical and digital download option for your pattern on its own. But the full kit is where it's at £129.99. Then it's at a massive reduction. It's supposed to be £149.99. It's one of the best prices we've offered on a full quilt kit across the whole of the Quilt Fest. And the fabrics are beautiful. Watercolour lilies. This is stunning, isn't it? You could do some nice little fussy cutting opportunities in those central squares. Oh, no?
No, you can't, because you need half square triangles.
Oh,
so there's no fussy cutting.
Okay.
But There's no reason why you couldn't replace these with another fabric, a plainer fabric, fussy cut that, and then applique it on top. It would hide any mistake if you made the seams in the middle. So you could use those fabrics for fussy cutting, but this design would not work with fussy cutting.
I'm with you. Oh, but that'd be interesting. I hadn't thought of that you could then, use a plainer fabric for those half square triangles, then cut around some of these beautiful big flowers and applique them onto the centre.
Bond it on and then go around it with satin stitch or go around with one of the applique stitches. You could do that.
Fantastic price point for your full quilt. Go on. Ben's just had an idea. Are you able to change it? No, you're not. No, you're not. Right, Ben's seeing whether Jess left in her login details to get level 10 access. Oh, look, he's done it. We've just changed the split pay to 5-way. It was on a 3-way split pay. It's now on a 5-way split pay. I really hope that's Rachel's decision because we're all feeling the pinch. I understand that. So if you love that, you're now paying $25.99 today, which makes it a lot more accessible.
Problem. I mean, when you consider that coffee at festival was a $5 a cup.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's 5 cups of coffee.
Yeah.
I only had one.
That's it. Thank you, Ben. You can all send in your fan mail. He's changed it to 5-way split pay for you. That makes it $25.99 on your 5-way split pay. Oh, what is he like? What is he like? Should we dive into demo and then I'll update you on quantity? But please remember that is now absolutely unmissable and it will fly out. The only reason that Ben did that is because there were over 30 of you who had this in your basket. So we know you love the fabric. We know you love the quilt. Maybe it was just working out whether you could do it. We've made it as accessible as physically possible now. The biggest discount and on a 5-way split pay at $25.99. So look, if you did go to NEC, they couldn't just offer you a 5-way split pay on a quilt kit, could they? Here's 0% interest. It's your chance to be able to get it home for as little as, what was it, £26 or something? That's so good. Okay, Jenny, any tips that you have for quilters who are starting out in terms of getting themselves organised? Because like you said, the patchwork elements of this isn't tremendously difficult.
No, it isn't tremendously difficult. I think one of the things you do need to do with the pattern is label your fabrics. Then you'll know which ones you're going to use, where and when. Although, to be quite honest, it doesn't really matter which of the large half-square triangles you put in these areas, where you put them. Because, to be quite honest, although I slavishly followed it and peered at the picture and got the right bit, it wouldn't actually matter where you put them.
So on the pattern itself, it does have a key, doesn't it?
It does have a key.
Which is great. So you know.
So it does explain. That wouldn't matter if you didn't do that. Okay. All right? It really wouldn't, because it doesn't make any difference. What matters is you get the right bits in the right place, i.e. the half-square triangles and the other bits in the middle. But actually, if you put the colours in a different order, it wouldn't matter in the slightest, because there's no actual definition to the design. This pink bit occurs in various different places. It's not as though it goes boom, boom, boom across the quilt. It goes where you like. So you could actually, if you wanted to, once you cut out these half-square triangles, is maybe and made these bits, lay them out and play with them, because you could have had the pink going across here, doing that. So you could play with it. You don't have to have these pieces where it says in the pattern.
Right.
That's essential. And the nice thing about this piece is, because of the way they're cutting it, you can arrange them so that you will get the lines of the grasses and the leaves actually going going in the same direction. That is perfectly possible.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
So you're going to cut your squares into half-square triangles and just lay them out, and by switching those green ones around, they will all go so that the grasses all go upwards. You know, some people like to have these particular things. Right, when you come to the pattern, as per everything, read through the pattern, have a look at it first. Label your fabrics. Now, you're going to be cutting a lot of 6 7/8 squares in order to cut them into the half-square triangles for those big pieces. Now, I wasn't going to go and cut lots and lots and lots of squares. I'm afraid I layered my fabric and cut quite a lot out all at once.
Okay.
So there's a piece that I made up, that bit, and you can see the glorious colours.
I love this.
Let's move that to one side.
I mean, Jenny is an amazing teacher, as we all know, but I must applaud you for the amount of prep that you do behind the scenes, bearing in mind you are the busiest lady I think I've ever met.
I'm a teacher.
Bearing in mind, you died last week and you're back to life.
So I layered my fabrics and carefully layered them up and matched them all the way along one side and pressed them. And if you actually pressed your layered fabrics together, the iron slightly sticks them. Right, because I've layered them and because I want to be more accurate with how I was going to cut them, you need 6 7/8. So I actually cut 7-inch squares and then just retrimmed them slightly back to 6 7/8. Now, when it comes to cutting squares, if you have this is for right-handed people, have your fabric layered up on the right, and the ruler will eat its way in from the left until it's covered up the relevant amount. So just let me cut these squares, and then I will explain again by working from another corner. So I've cut 7 inches, I'm going to cut up there. Oh, can I have that cutter, please? You've got that.
I have got.
Because mine's as blunt as what's it?
Look, can I just show you this cutter and I will pass it over to Jenny, because Ben, you have not seen this, have you? And you will love it because we launched this for my birthday show and it was brilliant. Now, Jenny saw this earlier and said, oh, can I use this? Because we have one just like it. It's a different brand, it's an Alpha brand, but we have one on our website exactly like this where you can lock it in, it's a retractable one, it's everything I like about a rotary cutter, and it's £20. It's £20. So this is brilliant.
And how much is this one?
We'll see what Ben's going to do. We will see. But do you like these sort of trigger action?
Yes. And the reason why is the second you take your hand off it, you covered the blade. The number of times I go around the classroom, and the first time you get sort of raised eyebrows, the second time you get, third time I might get cross. Because if you have the blade exposed, I have several cuts on my arms where going around the classroom, a student like that has just caught me. The other thing is if you leave it with it locked open, if it falls on the floor, believe you me, when it goes through your foot, your leg bleeds. I've had that happen in class. So the fact that it is covered, then when you go home, you lock it so that when it's in your bag, you can't put your hand in and inadvertently slide the handle back and catch the blade. So you only lock it for going home. You do not lock it, please, when you're working. Because if that falls off the table, it's locked, it goes through your foot or through something, and that blade is sharp.
It is. Even if you think, oh, it's not cutting your fabric as well, they're still really sharp.
Still
By the way, it's £6.99.
What?
Jenny.
And incidentally, it's also lefty-righty. Now, top tip about these things, and a number of times I have to do it in class, before you change the blade, may I respectfully suggest you take a picture of it, because the number of times I end up with this bit on that side and that bit on the other side, it's always in any class, and if I charged a £5 for it, I wouldn't need to do any more work because I'd make a lot of money. So take a picture of how the blade goes, but that bit's there and that bit's there, all right?
Right.
And it's very easy to get it wrong. Partners are particularly good at saying, don't worry, darling, I'll change the blade for you, and it comes back and you've got that bit on this side and that bit on, and it doesn't work so well.
Can I just say as well, this has your normal 45 degree, it's 45mm blade, so you can replace this no problem with any of your... In fact, actually, do you know at £6.99, you can probably pay more for a replacement blade?
You certainly can do, yes. Yep. And what's nice, it's nice to feel. Nope. Okay, having cut my
Does it cut well, though?
It's cut very nicely, thank you. Having cut my 7-inch square, I'm now going to bring my ruler in from the left and do the 6 7/8. So 7/8 will be that funny little mark between the 3/4 and the whole inch.
Hang on, so that's 3 7/8?
No, it's 6 7/8.
6 7, because that's a measurement that you hear a lot in the quilting world. And I remember saying, see, it says 7/8. How do I find that on the ruler?
Right.
So that is 1 notch in from the full
Let's put
inch.
it on here, and you can see. And if I get my scissors out, right, so if we look at the ruler, go very close to this. Right, so here is your whole inch.
Yeah.
Okay, 6, and there is 7. If we go in the middle here is your 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
These slightly fainter lines in between, this is a 1/4, and that is a 1/4. And then in between the quarters is another mark, and that's your 1/8. So 7/8 is that little one.
Right.
I.e., it's a fraction less than the whole inch. All right.
Brilliant.
So,
thank you for that.
Flip it round, not a problem. And there's a reason why it's 7/8, which we may well come to. If not on this show, we'll do it on another one. And then just trim.
How many layers are you cutting through here?
4.
4 layers. That rotary cutter is absolutely fabulous. There's loads of you buying this, and I'm presuming you might be getting another one for class as well, because it's worth having one if you do go to classes, to workshops, that looks a little bit different to everybody else's. That's an exclusive SewingStreet print.
It is.
Lovely.
Well, it's not going to look different, though, is it? Because so many people are buying it.
Yeah.
Yes. So if you do buy one, put your name on the back.
Yeah, true.
Right. Having cut my square, I'm going to divide my square in half up the middle, and that's all my big half square triangles. All right. So you can put that to one side. In addition
Actually,
to
I
that,
bet this quilt comes together relatively quickly if
Yes,
you're
it
doing
does.
the same block over and over. Brilliant.
So here is the basic block that the quilt is actually made of. That one there. Okay. So the block consists of two of those half square triangles. One will go there, and one will go there. And then there is a bit up the middle, and the bit up the middle is composed of squares and also more half square triangles. And they have actually got these correct, because these are half square triangles. They are not quarter square triangles. And I'm just going to show you something, because people don't always understand the difference. Right, are we all agreed that I have in front of me a square?
Yes.
Okay. I have divided that square into half square triangles, i.e. it's half a square. If I were to cut it in half again, I would get what sort of triangles, Vicki?
Quarter square.
Quarter square triangles. I'm just going to cut this in half again, one of them. Don't worry, I've got plenty of fabric for the quilt, so it won't matter in the slightest.
Is this the quilt kit that you've cut into? I was going to ask, do they give you to the inch the amount of fabric that you
you've got
need, or are
masses
they
of
quite
fabric.
generous?
Yes, I know I can do this happily.
Okay.
Right, if I turn those two triangles round, they are technically what sort of triangles, Vicki?
Quarter square triangles still,
No,
are
they're
they?
both right-angle triangles. So they've got a
Right-angled
right angle there, 90 degrees. But they're not the same.
Okay.
And the reason why they're not the same is this one, which is a half square triangle, has the long side, the hypotenuse, is stretchy. And it has two straight sides. One is actually on the warp, which will be tight and taut, and one is actually on the weft, which will be slightly stretchier.
So do you best press? Would you starch them?
No. I'm trying to show you the difference between
Yeah.
the two triangles. So that's a half square triangle.
Yeah.
This triangle, which is exactly the same shape, I know it's not quite the same size, but it's exactly the same shape as a right angle, it's very different because its longest side, the hypotenuse, is actually on the straight grain, as opposed to that one.
Oh, yeah.
All right? And its two shorter sides are on the bias.
Oh, okay.
And if you get these in the wrong place, you can end up with some disasters. So, for instance, if you were to put these on the edge of a quilt, on the outside edge of the quilt, when you put your quilt together, when you put half square triangles, getting me muddled up now, if you put half square triangles in the edge of a quilt, that's going to happen to the edge. So these need to go on the edge of the quilt, so that you've got a firm edge.
Oh, wow, okay.
And on this particular block, what they have done, if we go to the half square triangle in the middle, which is that one, because they have cut these as half square triangles, it means that the edge here is stretchy, which is going to the stretchy edge of that one.
Okay.
Had they put these ones in here, you'd have had a tight, taut edge to a stretchy edge, and it would have buckled.
I'm with you. Yeah.
So actually, I took my hat off them because they got those right. They are half square triangles. If you do quarter square triangles, you are going to have a problem. Okay, that's lesson over for that bit. So having made the corners there, the piece that goes up the middle is composed of a square. Now, some of them have light-coloured squares in the middle and purple triangles. Some of them have purple squares in the middle and light-coloured triangles. So they get pieced together in exactly the same way. Let's just move that out of the way. Right, you're going to need 1/4 inch, which on your machine you can usually set by simply moving the needle to 5.5. Set the needle up right.
So is that on the width? If you're on a straight stitch, you move the one that you would normally adjust your
So
width?
if you're on ordinary straight stitch, you shift the needle over, and for most machines of this particular size, if you go really small, it could be 3.5, but it's 5.5 on many of the Brother, the Janome, not necessarily the Duke, it might be 5.4. It's put the needle at 5.5. If you've got a really big machine that's got a 9mm slot, it might be 8.3, but they very often have a 1/4 inch setting. The reason for using this particular foot is if I make a mistake, I move the needle, it's not going to break because there's a nice big hole. It also sits nicely on the feed dogs, and I haven't got to change it. So to make the strip that goes up the middle, this particular strip, so if I show you what I'm going to do, instantly we have these lovely pins on the show too. These are really good pins. So the strip that goes up the centre of the two half square triangles, goes up the middle there, is composed of 4 squares, be they purple, be they light, it's irrelevant, and 6 half square triangles. So you would cut 3 squares and divide them into half. The easiest and fastest way to do it is this, is take your squares that go up the middle, and you want 4 of them. You'll have 6 half-square triangles. Put 1 half-square triangle onto, get it round the right way, Jennifer, the corner of the square, and you're going to stitch down so that when you open it out, you get that sort of effect. And if you do the same thing to all 4 of them, this was really fast, the fastest way to do it. There's the foot control.
Would you make this, or would you recommend making it block by block?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Where's the speed control? Right, you're lining up the corner of the triangle. Let me just show you again, and make sure you do them all exactly the same. Don't change your mind and do it the other way up. So you're lining up the corner of the triangle with the corner of the square.
So it doesn't matter that you've got this little bit of overhang?
It matters that you've got that little bit of overhang, because where the overhang and the square go over, that should be just about on your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Why is that gathered up at the back there? Hang on, it's got it caught.
Oh, everyone's buying the rotary cutter today. I'm not surprised. It's £6.99. You had a little bit of a shock when I said that this was going to be £6.99.
Yes, so did I.
£6.99. Look, there aren't very many quality rotary cutters that we could bring to you at that sort of price point. That is a entry-level sort of price point. But I remember seeing on the fan page that somebody said that it was literally the sharpest rotary plate they'd used. And the great thing is that you can replace it with all of your normal universal 45mm plates.
Right, when you've done 4, retrieve 2, and just cut them off. Notice I'm chain piecing, i.e. going one off onto the other. So
Is
take
that just
2
to
of them.
save you some thread or time? Or
Yes, it saves you thread and time.
Okay.
Right, just take just 2 of them, open them out, and then on the other end of just 2, you're going to put another half-square triangle, making that sort of a shape. Right, so you're going to do the same thing to just 2 of them. Don't do it to any more. It made it very quick. All you had to do was do 4, take 2, do the same thing to 2, and then put them all together, like that. So in actual fact, if you look at it, you're putting the same triangle in exactly the same way on the opposite corner of the square. And again, it'll hang off the bottom. And then you'll want a donkey. I've got a donkey. There's a donkey. No, never mind, I'll do without a donkey.
They're now doing donkey noises in my ear.
Sorry?
I'm pleased you're not on talkback. They're doing donkey noises now.
Ben obviously doesn't know about donkeys, you see. Right, so if you do
He says,
that,
I do. He says, a little leader or follower.
Well done, Ben. Well done. So if I then lay it out, I've lost one. Where have I put the other one? There it is. There is my strip. Okay? So it's easy then to put it together.
Oh, I
So
see.
do the same thing to each of the ends exactly 4 times. Take 2 of them, do it to the opposite end twice, and then you can join it together and you will get something like that. And then it's seriously complicated after that, because once you've got the middle section done, you take the 2 half-square triangles that go either side. One
It's a
goes
lovely
there.
technique to know how to do that, because I think that would make a really lovely, you know, a stripper log, a cushion or a border or the bottom of a jacket or something. Yeah.
You see, the second you turn it this way, it's wrong, because you'd have to have those as quarter squares.
Yeah, okay.
So this really needs to go on the diagonal.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all to do with the grain and stuff like that. So having got to this stage, you then put the supposedly correct half-square triangle that side and half-square triangle that side. And you basically make lots of these with purples in the middle and lots of these with lights in the middle, as per that one and the one I've just made there, and put it all together. So when it comes to putting it together, I've pressed the seams open and flat. I think it is better. And can I ask you to come over here?
Absolutely.
Right. I would like you, this is a nitpick, all right?
Okay.
I would like you to feel the middle of those, okay?
Is it slightly bulky? This one's sticking up slightly.
Right, okay. And then
Little seams that
I'd
meeting
like
here.
you to come and feel the middle of that.
Oh, yours is completely flat.
Right, do you know why it's completely flat?
Have you done any sort of, I don't want to say a Y seam, but did you stitch up to the point and do a fancy twist or something? No.
All I did was press the seam open and flat.
Oh, okay. So what have they done here? Pressed to the
They
side?
press to one side. You see, the problem with that is, particularly when you come to free motion, and this has been free motioned on a domestic, I suspect, so, you know, you could do this at home.
Yeah.
Is that because you pressed it to one side, you've got 3 layers this side and nothing, only one the other. And you get a loop and it isn't as flat.
And that is lovely and flat,
Yes.
isn't it?
So when you're, particularly when you're free, or even walking foot, you've got nothing for it to catch on. There are times when you do push the seams to one side, simply because you do seminal patchworks and things like log cabins and pineapple patchworks, they go to one side. And it's a bit of a moot point with this seam here as to whether it goes to one side or it's open and flat. I think it's better open and flat, because although it's lumpy bumpy here, it's flatter in between. So to my mind, I would press the seams as open and flat where I can, if it seems sensible at the time. Never following the hard and fast rule of, oh, it's got to be all iron to one side.
Did you do this on purpose?
What?
Fussy cutting?
No.
That just happened. That was a happy accident. I love that.
So coming back to this, we're going to put these 2 bits together. Now, I've left the little ears sticking out for a reason. It's much easier to cut off after you've pressed it, in case sometimes you've got to have something to hang on to. When you come to put the other piece on the half square triangle on top, it should hang off the ends on the seam allowance. Now, you don't want to stitch it this side. You want to stitch it this way up, because if you sew it this way up, you can ensure that you keep these seams flat.
And then it's meeting at these points. Yeah.
And also the other thing is, if you look in the seam closely, because I've opened it, you can actually see the top of that square in the seam.
Yeah.
So I know I will do quarter, 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 and then if this isn't quite 1/4 of an inch, I can deviate, catch the point, because that's the important bit.
Yeah.
In the patchwork world, Mrs. Picky Pants is very fussy about her points. So coming down and coming in, and then you can go back to 1/4 inch, and then you can perhaps deviate again. And as I sew down, I'll probably just remove the ears. If you're going to pin it, I would always advise putting your pins at right angles to your stitching.
These are nice pins,
aren't they?
aren't they?
Nice pins. Other than along, because you put it along, you've got to scrabble underneath the presser foot to get it. But this way, you can just flick it out with your fingers.
I wish you were my teacher who told me that, because the amount of time that I spent on my first patchwork lesson pinning in completely the wrong direction, that it was a nightmare trying to get them out.
Yes, it's because they've gone underneath the presser foot. You can't get them. I mean, left-handed people might like to do it the other way, but I find even for left-handed people, you can just flick it out with your thumb. So we put one on one side, one on the other side, 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Don't you sew over your pins, please. We don't sew over pins, do we? No. Remove the pins as you go. Cut your ears off, not literally, metaphorically. And aim for going through the point that you can see in the seam. You know, viewers, you've no idea how difficult it is standing on one leg sewing. I get the joy of when I'm at home, I can actually sit down.
Yeah, tele sewing is a bit different to home sewing.
Yes, it is.
By the way, we are way oversubscribed. I mean, way oversubscribed on the quilt kit. I think since we put it on 5-way split pay, it has now made everyone go, God, you know what? I love it. It is a vibrant quilt, isn't it? I absolutely love it. And it's a really manageable size. It's a lovely size to put at the bottom of the bed. It's a great size to put on the back of the sofa. It's a lovely picnic blanket size. And I still feel like we've got a lot of summer in us left. So this is lovely. It's so colourful. But even there's a lot of people who have messaged in saying, I'm buying it just for the fabric. I'm buying this quilt kit. I'm not a quilter, but I'm buying it because I love the fabric. These watercolours, these beautiful, striking colours are stunning. And it is that flourishing garden that we all wish we had. Mine's absolutely dying a death. I did try and water it yesterday, but this is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, may I offer some advice, Read the Garden? If you suddenly got an allotment for the first time in your life and you think, oh, I love courgettes, 11 courgette plants are too many.
Yes, well, Ollie just said he's had great marrows this year. He says there's not one person I know who likes marrows, but I've got a lot of marrows.
Yes, I know.
It's been great for fruit and veg. I want to know if anybody's got an olive tree. Have you had some fab olives this summer?
Really?
Or lemon trees and things. I guess with the heat, it's been cherry tree. Oh my gosh, it's the first time that Ollie's cherry trees actually produced. It's taken 7 years to produce some cherries. I've got plum tree, which I didn't know I had in my garden. Plums as well. They don't taste very nice though. They're not the nicest plums.
Right, so having stitched a triangle onto either side, you will end up with a block that looks like that, okay? And basically, the quilt is the easiest thing to put together if you make 4 blocks, and I've lost where all the 4 blocks go. Just returning to the green bit on the edge here, that again are your 6 and 7/8 inch squares, and it actually doesn't matter how you divide them. I thought it might matter if you did top left to bottom right or top right to bottom left. It doesn't matter at all because they're turnable, roundable. That we'll all do. By the way, if you haven't got a 12.5 inch square, get one because it is wonderful for squaring blocks up, for doing squares, etc., etc. I'm using the wrong rotary cutter. Mine's as blunt as a what's it. Yours is lovely. £6.99 was it?
It is. I mean, we have sold more today than we ever have in history. This has been a very popular rotary cutter today. If you've never... Do you know why? I think actually, Jenny, because we've done it, when I launched it, it was part of a bundle where you got the tweezers and you got the thing, and it was about £12. So to be able to get the rotary cutter just on its own, it's a good chance to get another one. If you know you liked this rotary cutter and you've already received it, get another one at £6.99 because we won't get more of these. We ordered thousands of them, and do you know how many we've got left? 40.
Is that all?
40 left, yeah. 40. Right. It's been on loads. I know I launched it for my birthday last year, but it's the most it's ever sold since the launch show today. It's been very, very popular. Your 45mm rotary cutter. How many are in baskets at the minute, Ben? Oh, way oversubscribed. 58 people in baskets, and there's 30 of them left. It's £6.99, and it's the trigger action one. As I said, the only other one that I can kind of compare it to is the Alpha one that's on our website at the moment for £19.99. And we all need a rotary cutter. Just be careful, but I do like the fact that you've got that safety lock and the
lock
safety
it when you go home.
trigger
so
action.
You can't possibly come out. Or if the children are around, or if you happen to have a happy partner like I had who used mine for cutting the carpet. Coming back to the green triangles. If, when you cut them, doesn't matter how you cut them, you can arrange them so that that grassy design, that leafy design, will go upwards. And as it is not directional other than it goes north-south, it doesn't matter whether it goes this way or that way, you will get the sides and the top of your quilt all going in the right direction, okay, because it can all be done in that way. Doesn't matter how you cut them. Right, coming back to our 6 squares here, when you come to put them together, the only thing is that you put them together so that you have one side of the square, you have the purple squares and the purple triangles on the other side, and then it is repeated down here. It gets around the right way. It is reversed, and there's another one somewhere. There it is. That's the right one, yeah. That one's meant to go. Hang on, let's get these in the right place. Just talk amongst yourselves while I
we will sell out of the rotary cutter today. I actually don't know if we can get more of those ever. That's it. There's literally 10 left on my screen, and there's loads of you have got it in your basket. There's 74 people who've got it in their basket. Enjoy.
Yes, I should if I were you. So there is one more square of the quilt. So looking at the quilt behind me, I have done that section, which is... Do you want to come and hold the other end, Mrs?
Yes.
Please, if I drop throwing it on the floor. Right, I have done... Let's hold it the right way up. There we are. That section there. And now I've just done that bit there.
Oh, amazing.
So it is just 6 big squares.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very easy
Very
to do.
manageable.
Yes, yes.
And if you did want to make them into blocks that you then incorporate with bag making, cushions, you absolutely can
do. Or you can just stop with that as a cushion. You can't do it necessarily with this one because I've got the green ones in there, but if you just put the 4 of them together, you'll get a square in the middle here.
Jenny's asked, can I use that rotary cutter if I'm a left-hander?
Yes. Allow me to show you how, all right? This is not one I can sprinkle magic dust over. There is the stick one I can do magic dust. So undo the screw at the back, take out that, put it on the other side, replace that, get it round the right way, and it becomes a left-handed one. Yeah. I've got that up the right way, put it around the right way there. Right, so literally take off that and that, put the other bit on the other side, get that in the right place.
And that is then a left-handed rotary cutter.
One.
Oh, it's super easy.
Okay.
Brilliant.
And then make sure you can just unlock it. I can't use it with the left hand, it's not strong enough. All right.
Thank you
And now
very much.
Put it back in.
Nikki said that she wasn't going to watch today. She was going to get her housework done, but she saw that she's on. So she said, tools down, cuppa, pen and paper at the ready. You always get great tips, don't you, with Jenny here? Amazing teacher. In fact, whilst you're here,
Yes.
can I also ask you about waddings? Because I ask virtually every guest, and I
Yes.
do know that it is personal preference, or it depends on what you're doing. But we have noticed this morning that this is on split pay. So if you love 80-20, it is a good chance to get involved. Do you use 80-20
Yes,
at all?
all the time, yes.
All the time?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. So what do you use 80-20 for? For larger quilts?
For
or
everything, yes.
Everything.
The only thing I probably wouldn't use it for, I don't use it if I wanted heat resistant, because it's not heat resistant. I don't tend to use it on garments because I prefer polyester because it's a bit lighter. But for all the samples that I bring here and the quilts that I make these days, I use 80-20.
Amazing. So, yeah, I mean, this is wide as well. It's 315 centimetres wide.
Yes, yes.
And bearing in mind, it is now £2.33 on your split pay. It's £6.99 for a half metre, and we'll cut it off the bolt for you. I remember when we first started doing SewingStreet, and obviously we sort of shared the warehouse with our sister channels and things, and we couldn't do these extra wide bolts because they take up too much space in the warehouse.
Yep.
But now we have access to do it. But I don't know why this is on split pay. So everybody who is feeling the pinch at the moment with how much we have been tempting you through the Quilt Festival event, I hope that helps. That is a brilliant. The split pays today on the quilt and on this means, if I'm honest, if you bought the quilt kit, it's worth getting your wadding now.
And how much wadding would you need? It is 44 inches, 1.5 metres would do.
Oh,
Easily,
okay.
Because have you got your piece there?
I have. This
Why
is
don't
what
we-
one unit looks like.
Why don't we hold it up and then people will see that it's amply long enough. Oh, crikey, yes. You
There's
can
a lot.
actually, fact, if you joined it, you get away with 1 metre.
Probably 1 metre. Look, it goes on and on and
Yes.
on and on and on and on.
Yes. You could,
Very wide.
If you had 1/2 metre, you would have to join it,
Yeah.
and then you'd have a bit left over which you would have to split for that little extra bit down the side.
Right.
But you could do that, I reckon. Can we fold it in half? No, it would be tight. Metre.
Get a metre.
Put 3 a metre. A metre would do you absolutely fine.
Get 2 units. If you get 2 units, then I do think if you're buying a quilt kit, quite often it's worth getting hold of your waddings and your backing bundles whilst it's on screen, because then you're probably more likely to just get it completed. Otherwise, you end up with a quilt top.
To interrupt you, that purple backing bundle is rather nice.
That's perfect to go with it. You can, again, let's hold it
Yes.
up. Let's hold it up. £6.99 is for the wadding, by the way. It is going wild in the aisle. It's £2 something if you want to pay the split pay today. It's 0% interest, and that's going to sell out as well today. That is going to sell out. There's loads of you who've got it in your basket.
Bring the other 2.
I'll bring the others because I think they all go
They
well.
all go nicely. I haven't
Which
seen
is...
those.
Yeah, the wadding's going to sell out. Sorry, warehouse. Sorry
Oh,
to
it's good for
everybody
them.
in the...
They could do with some exercise, cutting all that stuff out. Right, so that is...
This is the magenta, I
That's
think.
magenta,
That goes perfectly.
which is absolutely superb with that. So imagine that on the back. Well, it's better than that
We've
one.
bundled 3 metres, so obviously it's not extra wide, so you'd have to join it somewhere. Any tips on where
Yes,
to join?
You put a slim bit down either side and a big fat bit in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, because you don't want a seam down the centre. It looks bad on the back. So you have your main piece down there, and if you need an addition, a bit either side and a bit either side.
And it's also saving £2 today. I think that's applied, Ben, is it already? I think that's applied already. You save yourself £2, it says in the graphics. £21.94. Oh, yeah, do it. I don't know whether it is actually... This is the magenta colourway, by the way.
That's magenta.
He says, I don't know whether it was already applied, but I've taken another £10, so you might actually be saving £4 on that one, I'm not sure. But, yeah, get the magenta bundle.
And look, see, that's a really good
the
match.
blue.
Yes.
The blue is the same
Yes,
blue
yes.
as the one that goes, we're going to do it as well. We're going to drop the £2 off for you, regardless of whether... We should be able to work that out, but anyway, 3 metres. We haven't got time. We haven't got time.
And then there's that one, which again goes well.
That's brilliant, the
Yes,
green.
you see.
It's,
And if you're not making the quilt, these would actually go very well in your stash.
yeah, those savings especially. Thank you, Jenny. Let me show you those 3. There's the magenta, there's the green, and there's the blue. So if you are stocking up, they're all £19.94. The wadding, what's the situation? I think it's gone. If it hasn't gone, it's literally like 1 metre or something left. Yeah, gone. The fur colourways, magenta and the blue, all go very, 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 very nicely indeed. Let's check the rotary cutter stock, because I think that might have sold. Yeah, gone, sold out. Now, we need to make sure that this sells out too, because your absolutely beautiful, blooming canvas quilt kit is super, super striking. It's with the most beautiful free spirit fabrics as well, $129.99 on a 5-way split pay. You also get your pattern, and as you've seen, it's definitely worth jotting down today's date, as Jenny went through everything you need to know about the block to complete it. So look, there's nothing really else. You are going to repeat those large squares, the smaller blocks. It's the same one. It's just about taking your time and enjoying the process. I think it is worth making it block by block and enjoying the process.
It was really nice to sit down and do it. And then I thoroughly enjoyed looking at, having got the half square client, working out which one went where. It is a decent picture on the front, and then there's another one on the back there which does relate. But label your fabrics, my friends.
Yeah. And how would you suggest quilting it? They've done some nice free motion quilting on here, haven't they?
They've done some nice free motion quilting on there. I would say if you're a beginner, maybe just go inside those. I'm going to sneeze, sorry.
Excuse you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. I would go inside those blocks, which would actually hold it sufficiently, and inside that one, and then do tram lines down the borders, perhaps 2 or 3 tram lines. If you're able to free motion, just wiggle over it at random. There's no particular set pattern. If you wanted to do something clever, you could always do something clever in the middle here. But of course, if you're going to do too much quilting, you'll lose it because it'll get lost in the heavy pattern fabric. So don't waste your time doing a very intricate design. Either wiggle all over it or get the walking foot out and then just do some straight tram lines round there would hold it very easily. If you wanted to do anything else down here, no, I don't think I'd bother, to be quite honest. It would be way too much turning of the quilt. No, just inside there would work.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you, Jenny. 5-way split pay is on. It wasn't on until about 20 minutes into the show, and Ben has changed it to 5-way split pay for you, which I really hope has made it accessible. It's now less than £26 on your split pay. It's now the time to get it checked out. You've got everything that you need in there, including your binding fabric. Grab the backing bundles whilst they're available, but look at how stunning they are. I love that hummingbird, the beautiful lilies. This one is stunning as well with the wall behind. It's the detail. Remember, this is all hand-painted artwork. It's rich, beautiful, layered colours. And there you can see these blocks coming together, $129.99. Isn't it absolutely sensational? Oh, you've got to complete this one, Jenny.
Oh, I think I will.
What do you do with all of the sort of flimsies then, or as Janet Clare calls them?
In the cupboard.
Oh, you've got to get this one finished. This is lovely. It's gorgeous. And look, you might have some happy accidents like this one. That wasn't intentional, and it's because you've got so many different beautiful
I mean, you do have enough fabric. You could fussy cut a whole load more. There is stacks of fabric. There really is. So you could always probably make it bigger.
Fantastic.
So you get plenty of fabric. So you could fussy cut it, but think about it first.
Yeah. Oh, make matching cushions to go with.
Certainly fussy cut the matching cushions.
There's over 30 of you who have got it in your basket, so have a serious think. We'll leave you with the break. Have a look, because there's now less than 20 of those available, and there are lots of you there. So thank you very, very much. We're back with, by the way...
Yes, with some... Should we
yes,
get them?
Come and show us, because your fabric manipulation just gets better and better and better. I love how you take solid fabrics...
This is I forget what I call this. It came from the multiple origami twist on, have you know, which could be done in green. There's a green one, and this is driven dotty. It's all one piece of fabric, that.
So we're doing some twiddling and fiddling.
We're doing some twiddling and fiddling. Yep.
Love it. Stay tuned. Start shopping on pre-order as well for Jenny's next show coming up at 10 o'clock. We love William Morris. Oh, we do. And we have got a whole hour dedicated to William Morris with beautiful homewares, with sewings. And you never know what Ben's going to do you? You just never know. So stay where you are. We are back with some fabulous deals right after this.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, my name's Paula Milner, also known as the Crafty Lass. Join me on Sewing Street this Wednesday, the 5th of August at 8 a.m. to celebrate the launch of my new book, Felt Flowers, and my new fabric collection, Hidden Tides.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back to the last day of our Quilt Festival event. It's been fab, hasn't it? We've absolutely loved it. Now, I've never seen these bundles. I love our William Morris shows, and we've got lots of great homewares and fabrics and pottery, crockery, which Ben's... Do you still have all of your lovely William Morris mugs and tea sets and everything all out? His whole house is just William Morris. And I love it, absolutely love it. But these are brilliant because they're all very, 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 very useful things. And the prices are amazing as well. £22.46. But within here, you are getting 30 of your fabric clips, and they're that lovely blue. So you've got the 2 different shades of blue, so you're going to be able to use them on your bag making, on curves, on binding. They're just so much more useful, I think, than pins. They're so much faster. You can see them in your projects to be able to whip them out and not leave pins in your bag making when you turn them through. You've then also got the basting glue, and I love you know, our Solan glue pen is one of our absolute best sellers. So I do absolutely love the fact that we've got an alternative non-toxic adhesive that is another great alternative to pins. I think I'm sort of realising that pins aren't always my friends. So I like the clips, and I love a glue. This is great if you want to put in a zip without putting in pins. It's brilliant if you're just wanting to temporarily hold something in place. It is repositionable, so it's not completely stuck down completely, but it dries completely clear, it washes out. You can use it with cottons, with mixed fibre fabrics as well. It's great for lots of different crafts, but that one is a sort of temporary glue bond. You're then also getting a really lovely seam ripper, and all of our sewing machines, they come with seam rippers, but not one as posh as this. They come with small little seam rippers that aren't as easy to hold, whereas that's a lovely seam ripper. And if you're doing a project like a Bargello, or if you're doing a round the world quilt, something that you need to unpick, then of course we need an unpicker. Whether you are a sewing pro or not, we all need a good unpicker. Now, we also have the wipe-off fabric marker included, which is your, you wipe it off with a damp cloth. Test it that you're happy with how it erases on your fabric. But that is so good, isn't it? £22.49. And throughout the whole of this show, I just think it's lovely to be able to add British, timeless, classic designs into your sewing room. So we've got this bundle, which is just £22.46. All of the best sellers, the clips, the glue, the marking tool, and the seam ripper. That's 4 gifts, isn't it? That's 4 gifts. I've also got, treat yourself. If you're doing yourself your own little stash of things that you are taking to your classes or taking to your workshop, or just giving your workroom a nice little boost. These are your fabric thread snips to have at the side of your sewing machine. You're getting a retractable tape measure, and you're also getting your embroidery scissors as well. If you've got the rotary cutter, if you liked that arts and crafts sort of vibe, this will look lovely. £10.97. There is now 100 chances left. £10.97. No. I'm saying no. I'm not even going to tell you what I'm on about. I'm not even going to tell you what I'm on about, but I'm saying no, Ben. Don't. You've just said you can't. In the break, I just said to Ben, are you going to do cheeky deals? He says, well, I won't know until I bring in the graphics. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling. But right, it's £9.49. £9.49 you're getting now the thread snips, the embroidery scissors, and these are lovely embroidery scissors, look, because they've got, oh no, let me open these up because I want to show you. They have got the really lovely big thumb holes. They're great, aren't they? If you don't have a thread cutter on your machine, I've got the FS250, which doesn't have a thread cutter. I'm absolutely in love with my SF250, but it doesn't have a thread cutter, so I need a good pair of snips. These are perfect for cutting your jump threads on your embroidery machine as well. But I love the fact that you're bringing British timeless design into your sewing space with these lovely William Morris inspired sewing tools. You've got the iconic arts and crafts patterns on there that we all know and love, and yes, it's combining that everyday practicality with beautiful heritage design. So you've got the tape measure, which is a retractable tape measure, now at a Ben special price. I'm gonna have to open it to get the button. £9.49. There's loads in baskets. Ben, can you give us a wave? Because look who's back. Ben is back. Ben is back. He's just got to make it really busy today. He's just so exciting. He's proving a point. He's like, I'm back and I'm the best. He wants all of the fan mail. He is printing out all of your messages because everybody's loving Ben's deals this morning. You've got your retractable tape measure. You've also got your precision snip embroidery scissors, and they are sharp to the point. Look, so if you are snipping, oh, they are nice. If you're snipping into curves, if you are having these by your sewing machine, if you're trimming your jump threads on your embroidery machine, they are perfect. And then you've also got these spring-loaded snips as well. Ben, you've spoiled us today. It's the last day. I did see Stuart Hillard. I mean, there was a lot of stalls that were there with their Sharpie, slashing down prices on the last couple of hours of the Quilt Festival. So for anybody who was at Festival of Quilts, I can't promise you any more discounts. But it's Ben, so I'd stay tuned. You never know. Can we do some more of these sewing bundles? Because I need some pattern weights starting on my my dressmaking journey for the kids, and I need some nice pattern weights. These are lovely. You're getting 2 big pattern weights. Dressmaker's Tailor's Chalk. Look, these are pencils. These are brilliant because Tailor's Chalk can notoriously be quite messy if you're buying like a block of Tailor's Chalk. They are fantastic. You're getting the charcoal colour and the white, so you're covered for light and dark fabrics, your pattern weights and your tractable tape measure. That is your dressmaker's bundle. That is your dressmaker's bundle, £17.97. I love them. And if you have got a dressmaker in your life, get them one of these bundles, under £20, £17.97. And they are beautiful. I've never seen these before. Dressmaker's pencils. They are lovely. Your 2 big pattern weights as well, just to have on your desk. You know, a day like today when it was, you know, the wind blowing outside, you want to make sure that your pattern's staying where it's supposed to be, or your instructions staying where it's supposed to be. They're double-sided, beautiful design, and your tape measure as well. So if you are a dressmaker, you've got to make sure that obviously you're getting things to fit. It's one thing that Sam Sabida always says is make sure you do measure yourself. Measure yourself. Today it's £17.97. I've also got like a great pins bundle as well. I love these as gifts. Honestly, the packaging's beautiful. The packaging is lovely. Yeah, you've got a full pin bundle here. Pins with a pin dish. See, these are new to you, aren't they? These are all new to you, Ben. Right, I have got a pin cushion, a magnetic pin dish, plastic pin heads, glass pin heads, button pin heads, and safety pins. That is a massive bundle. Under £30. That is brilliant, isn't it? And I love these little tubs. Look, the screw top tubs. The little screw tops. But look, you have got your magnetic pin dish. How useful is that? For anybody who's got little paws in the house. Little paw. if you have got little paws or, you know, little hands and you think, oh gosh, I've definitely dropped some pins, this is brilliant. Your plastic-headed pins, which has got the lovely detail in the middle. And then you've also got the button head ones as well. They're lovely. Then you've also got the lovely pin cushion as well. They're great bundles, under £30, under £30. I've also got a, this is your needle threaders. How useful are they? And they're very attractive as well. They're lovely in the little flower designs. You've got the gold eye hand sewing needles. Right, did you watch yesterday's show? Did you watch the amazing Jen who was here? She's an Australian quilter. She is absolutely amazing. And we had such a fabulous day hand stitching with her. For anybody who is a lover of hand stitching or wanting to try all of Jen Kingswell's designs that we had yesterday, oh my word, it was just amazing, wasn't it? She's really inspired us all to have a go at hand stitching. She'll be on the plane now. She was going back to Australia today. She was from Melbourne and she came over only for a week and she was just amazing. And she's all hand stitching. When you look at those quilts, you think, my goodness me, they're beautiful. You've got the golden-headed needles as well, which we love, the gold eye hand sewing needles. You've got crewel needles and tapestry needles, your 2 needle threaders, and this is a needle minder, by the way. This is a little magnetic needle minder. You can wear it as a, you can also wear it as a little brooch. Wear it as a little brooch, or, as I did the other day, as an earring. No, do you remember? I put them on as earrings and I managed to hold my scissors. Ah, my little mouse! My mouse has got off the end of the table fin. Right, I've got fine point tweezers for overlocking. This is fantastic, just to have an extra finger near your sewing machine to just ease your fabrics through. Plus, you've then also got your really, really lovely hand sewing case. And where's my little mouse? Here he is, little mouse. Thank you. Turns to be a fine thing. £21, 97 pence. Your little pin cushion. Oh, I love that. See, again, these are brilliant gifts, aren't they? Brilliant, brilliant gifts, everybody. That is the last of the bundles that we've got available for you. One of the last of the sewing bundles, and they're all lovely. Get the whole set if you can. You could buy the mouse on his own as well. Oh, he's only £8.99 if you want a little sewing gift for somebody. We've never done the mouse on his own before, Ben. He's £8.99. Oh, I like this. And look, there's certain projects that you think, oh, I can make one of those. But actually, at that price point, that's a great price, isn't it? Oh, I love it. And it's very useful as well. It could be your little mascot. I love... how are you getting on with your wildlife cam? Really? The hedgehogs beat up the foxes. He says we've had baby foxes this year. How many hedgehogs do you have that come to your garden then? 4 hedgehogs that come to the gardens. I've got a hoglet. Oh, I love that. It's hoglet season. Can I show you a price comparison? In the famous John Lewis. £10, same one. The same one's a tenner. We're at £8.99. There you go. We've also got another pin cushion, which is a little pumpkin. I'll pop that one back with that. Where's your pumpkin one? Oh, here you go. Oh, I do like this as well. Right, this is another one, £8.99. Great price, and it's another good size as well. There is facts about having a tomato pin cushion. Yeah, do you know why they're so... It's not a pumpkin. Good idea, good idea. Have a look on pre-order, by the way. It's all underneath us on the web and we'll sort of follow you. But, right, so it's a classic accessory. I can't remember what it is. Dates back to the Victorian era, based on folklore belief that placing a real tomato on the house mantel brought prosperity and warned off evil spirits. So a lot of people, you see this very traditional tomato pincushion. Sewing essential. Sewing essential. Tomatoes are doing very well, aren't they, as well? Are you, oh, I love a tomato salad. Do you grow tomatoes as well? Have you got a, what's it called, an allotment? Have you got an allotment, Holly? Have you taken the graphics out of this, Ben? It's all, yeah. I want to try and get it through everything. Is it this one, project? Is this classed as a project pouch? I've got the same again in blue. Oh, what a brilliant idea. That's only $12.99, and how handy is this to be able to put all your EPP, all your hand sewing bits that we were looking at with Jen yesterday. This would be lovely. Oh my gosh, and look, it's also got a little pocket at the back. You could put your tablet in there, you could put your pattern in there, you could put, that's a great project on the move, isn't it? £12.99. Did you launch this? Go on. He launched it at a lower price. Are you allowed to do it? Oh, what about if you were to put your nice... Look, you can put... Here you go. Pop your rotary cutter in there. He's done it. He's done it. He doesn't care. He's saying, I've done it anyway. If you're taking this on the move to... look, there you go. If you take this to your workshop with you, they all look lovely together. But if you're putting a half-mate project in there, then you can. Look, now we do have it available in a green, but if you're buying it in green, I don't think we can match the price. It's £12.99. This is super handy, isn't it? Oh, I like that. William Morritt project pouch. I would absolutely be buying a few of these if I were you. Look, they sell it in Dunelm. Look how much they are in Dunelm. The same one, £15. And I always think that Dunelm is, you know, good value for money. It's exactly the same one. It's exactly the same one. Same print and everything. Ben's done it at $10.99 today because Ben's back. That's the only reason. He says, genuinely, I should not have done that. Oh, what a great idea. Put your panels in there. Put your yarns in there if you want to. Put your hand sewing threads. Brilliant. And that's normally £15. Shall we do the green? We can't take that one lower. That is £12.99. We're limited on this one. It's £12.99. It's £12.99, and this has got that vinyl cover. If I'm being really honest, if you like the green, get the green. But I wouldn't normally do this, and this is completely out of what I should be doing on the telly. But if you're choosing one or the other, you've got to buy that one. You've got to buy that one. So that's £12.99, but I would never normally say it. Well, it's actually a bit different. Do you know why? Because this one's got the vinyl on the front, and this one has also got the vinyl on the back. So that's the difference. So this one has got the vinyl pocket, but then on the back, it's got your cotton pocket. So you've still got the pocket. So if you do want to, if you do want the green one, that's a great price at £12.99. It's still better. But look at what we've done on the blue. You've got to check this out. That is just $10.99, sorry now. Ben has done another Ben deal for you. £10.99. It has still got... It still has got the pocket on the back. That is brilliant, isn't it? And super useful if you are doing some hand stitching projects or taking them on your holidays, taking them on the move. I've been multi-buying on those at that price, Ben. That's brilliant. Now I've got this one. Do you want to do the green? I've got these both in the nice little hand sewing needle cases. I'll do the green first. Oh, these are, again, brilliant at $9.99, aren't they? And they're really lovely and sturdy, good quality. They look like nice little hand sewing project pieces. And look, it comes with all the bits as well. This isn't just showing you what you could put in there. You get all the needles, you get the safety pins, you get the little pearl head pins. You also get a really good pair of scissors, and they are sharp to the point. So lovely pair of hand sewing scissors. And look, it even comes with the clip to put your scissors on. That is super, super handy, isn't it? And look, you've got all those pages which you can put your favourite pins on there or hand sewing needles on there. Lovely gift for somebody, £9.99. It also comes in blue if you prefer. I'm going to get one of those project pouches. They're really good, aren't they, for £10? And it comes with the scissors, £10. Look, surely at an early bird price would be at, what, $4.99 for those. So that's so good, just for your scissors alone. And they're sharp to the point, really lovely detailed scissors. They've got the little pokey bit there and your press stud, plus you're getting your pins, your safety pins, your hand sewing needles in there as well, and your William Morris print. £9.99. Just choose which colourway you want. Yeah, I really like those. There's loads in baskets. Okay. So I have got the William Morris rotary cutter. £14.99. And it's William Morris. It's William Morris. It is left or right-handed. It's got the trigger action. It's got the locking mechanism as well. So once you've finished your class and you're taking it home on the move with you, then you have got that locking button, which is brilliant. Easy to be able to change over if you're a lefty, and very similar to the Alpha version that we use, one of our best sellers, for £19.99. So yeah, £14.99. And it is the William Morris print as well. Absolutely beautiful. Can we do some tapestries? Let's do some of the tapestry fabrics, because I love tapestry fabric, and whether you're a dressmaker or a bag maker, these are going to be perfect. HGC426, please. This is Strawberry Thief. If you're reupholstering some, stools that you've had or got, this is lovely. Ben's never seen this one before. It's new to him. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I do think it's super, super useful whenever you think about making cushions. Look at how wide it is. You get so much for your money with our tapestry, even if you're just framing it, even if you're just having it as artwork, stretching it over a canvas. I like the back of it as well, yeah, I do. Quite often with the tapestries, I often think, oh, do I go front or back? Which colourway do you prefer? This is lovely, a large scale Strawberry Thief. £7, 49.5 metre. Julie, good morning. I use tapestry for wall hangings. Amazing, absolutely perfect. And the amount that you get for your 1.5 metre is fantastic, isn't it? I like it for things like draft excluders or nice bolster cushions or covering a stool. I'm all about the upcycling, bringing in the old and the new together. It's lovely. And the William Morris, you can't go wrong. You get £0.5 metre for just £7.49. But of course, if you're buying this off the bolt, it can be cut to however much you want. So whether you are, if you've got an overlocker as well, you can finish those edges so quickly and so easily, or just hem this and as we said, stretch it around a canvas and frame it. I've got loads of tapestries to bring to you, so I will move on. But I've got another Strawberry Thief one next, which is this time in the blue. This is EQC453, please. By the way, lots of you are already checking out on Jennie's cushion kits, which are coming up in half an hour. So do shop ahead if you can. It's okay. EQC453. Cut carefully. Use a sharp rotary cutter. Instead of pins, maybe use your clips or use pattern weights so that you're not damaging the thick weave, but it is brilliant. And tailor's chalk, so if you managed to get those pencils earlier on, obviously you could lose your markings in the surface of the textured fabric, so maybe use a tailor's tacks or a chalk to be able to mark onto it. You can hand baste your seams before going to your sewing machine to keep those heavy motifs really, really aligned. Use strong needles with your tapestry as well, like a denim needle or a sharps needle. And if you are lengthening your stitches as well, that would help. Oh, I know, a headboard covering. How posh would that be? And because of the width of it as well, perfect. I did think that's one thing I'm going to do this year is go on an upholstery course at the Leicestershire Craft Centre. I was talking to Catherine about it. And I really want to start doing upholstery because I find so many... I love going to your... what was it that Jen called it yesterday? A new opportunity shop, like a charity shop or something. And you have a look and you find things that you can repurpose, bringing together old and new. This is DSC462, please, Ben. It has been the most popular on pre-order. Oh, we do love William Morris prints, don't we? I don't think I've seen this one before. Is it new to me? This is a very, very, very famous wallpaper design, you know. It's lovely, isn't it? Do you know, if you were to look, again, even the woodland weeds made-to-measure curtains are hundreds of pounds. That's one thing Hayley's asked me to do on my FS250 is to do some curtains that I can demonstrate. I think that's... I want to try and think of different things to show you. I'm definitely going to be doing some clothes alterations. Yeah. Curtains, yeah. £7.49.5 metre for your deluxe tapestry fabric. Isn't it lovely? Very famous wallpaper as well. Do you know how much you pay for your woodland weaves? A roll of wallpaper is £154. £154. If you want to just stretch this over to canvas or frame it, you can really transform without having to wallpaper your whole house. £8.49, this is lovely. Large scale prints, beautiful colour. That's brilliant. This one is GOC463, please. No, this is new to Ben. Is it? Which way would you say the direction runs? This way or am I upside down? You think I'm upside down? Have a look. Yeah, that's right. For bag makers, this is brilliant. Add some of the lovely PUs that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock show to your order as well. Have a look underneath us on the website, and you'll be able to shop ahead for those because that's going to be brilliant. I've never done a sort of roundup Lisa Lamb show before, and we've got lots of PUs. We've got lots of the hardware. If you like there might actually be from the 8 a.m. hour, if you wanted to use some of the brown PU to go with some lovely fancy bag furniture, we call it, like nice clasps and handles, then this is perfect. But cushions, heavy drapes, table runners, perfect, absolutely perfect. This is one of my favourites. I think I've got 3 more tapestries to bring to you. This one is NMC452. Found it. Beautiful, isn't it? But for accessories, you can construct really durable tote bags, structured purses, lovely high-end cosmetic pouches. You could do tailor statement garments like winter coats or maybe you could. Ask Jenny. Ben wants to use a tapestry fabric on his floor to make like some sort of rug. Could I do some sort of non-slip backing on the back of it and make a rug? Yeah? She says, I don't see any reason why you couldn't. Do you know who we've got coming on soon? Making boots. A lady who is making fabulous shoes and boots. I did see someone at Festival of Quilts who had a stand sew your own sneakers, and it was brilliant. I think tapestry would be lovely for shoes. Really nice. £8.49, canvas shoes. Thank you for your recommendation on the shoes, by the way. It was my aunt who was asking. So overcast or bind the raw edges with bias tape so that it's not going to fray. You could pick out one of those lovely light pinks and do a bias tape, couldn't you? Just £8.49. And what about like a Chanel style jacket, like a nice boxy jacket? That would be lovely going into autumn. I can imagine Alice wearing that. Alice likes her William Morris garments, doesn't she? This is ALC454, and it's really affordable as well. For £8.49, you get a lot for your money. What is the width of it, Ben? It's wide. This is the marigold. If you click on product description on the website, then you can find the width of all of the fabrics that we stock. It's 140 wide, 140 centimetres wide. So you do have really good width on this. And it's another one that is a very, very popular wallpaper design, this one. We've got a lot of people already shopping ahead on the teapots. So I stayed at my friend's on Saturday night and she gave me Fortnum & Mason loose tea leaves. She did say, oh no, I've had these for years. I only bring them out. With a teapot that had like a little stand with a tea light underneath with a strainer on the side. I need to get her some William Morris tea sets because she offers the poshest tea. I know. I said, oh my gosh, if the former me could bump into me now and say, look at the people you are mixing with. She's offered me a cup of Fortnum & Mason tea with loose tea leaves. So I'm definitely going to up my tea game. When she comes around to my house, she doesn't get that sort of treatment. She has a good old-fashioned tea bag. Yeah, just a bit of squash, tap water, tea bag. Like, I didn't know that people still use a strainer. So yeah, I'm going to up my tea game today and I'm getting one of these tea sets. So when she comes around to my house, I can do that. Do you have people around for tea? Nice gift for somebody as well, isn't it? William Morris is the most iconic print. Let's face it, isn't it? For bag makers, this is a dream because you get a lot for your money without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, we all love William Morris, don't we? And you spot it all the time, don't you? You know, if you go to National Trust House, if you go anywhere, you're like, William Morris. I was in a lovely pub the other day where they had William Morris everywhere. Do you have it as well? Yeah, you think, oh, you recognise it now. You recognise it, don't you? Okay, which one? Which one? Okay, should we do Strawberry Thief? Because I love this. This is really lovely. Here you've got your Strawberry Thief tea set and you get your nice big teapot, which is perfect if you've got friends coming over or if you're looking for a gift for somebody. But I love the fact that, honestly, we must be bringing back that, she said it's so much nicer with tea leaves. And it's just the sort of process, isn't it? When someone comes around to tea. I must say, I did enjoy that cup of tea an awful lot more than I normally would because she'd put the effort into it and made a lovely, proper cup of tea from a proper teapot. So it's £18.99. Great gift for somebody. Look, who wants another Ben deal? Let me hear you say, yeah. That's an amazing price. If you want it, now is the time to buy it because that will go back up at midnight tonight. It's just $14.99 and it's lovely. Obviously, when you're talking about Strawberry Thief, it is the most popular repeating design in textiles. But if I'm looking now, if you have a look at tea sets, this is where you're normally looking at, as I said, like, you know, National Trust places or to be able to get it at just $14.99 is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Did you know that Spode do a teapot, a William Morris one? And I do know that Spode is expensive, but this is fine china still. And the Spode one in honeysuckle was £76 and they reduced it to £53 for the honeysuckle Spode one. Ours is fine china. I know. You could have 3 of ours, couldn't you? You could have 3 of ours with the the £4.95 P&P. If you bought something already, that's free P&P. And look, that print goes all the way around. I have these. Well, I know Ben has these on display, don't you, Ben? If you've got like a nice Welsh dresser, they look lovely. Oh no. Okay, we've spotted a system error. Any other producer would just not do this, Ben. But Ben is going to say, you're going to get a chance to air this. You're going to get it on at the most unbelievable price. Are you ready? So here you've got the Willow Bough version. It's $13.99. Right, that is wrong. That is a system error. It's got to be. It has got to be a system error. If you want it, now is the time to get it. You have got the box included as well. It's $13.99. Just so you know, there's less than 30 of these and they will sell out right now. It should be how much? $17.99 did you say? Which is still a great price. I absolutely love a nice teapot. That's good size as well, isn't it? Yeah, let me know where I need to go to get nice loose tea leaves, because I think that's going to be my new thing now. I think I'm all coffeeed out. I think I'm all coffeeed out. The Willow Bough version. Oh, by the way, just speaking of Stuart Hillard, we were talking about Stuart earlier on, and with the SF250, and he was saying about his prison name, and there was a lady in the supermarket who stopped him and said, I'm really, really proud of you for turning your life around, and didn't realise that he was completely joking. I met another lady at Festival of Quilts who was telling me about the story. It's so funny. He's so funny, isn't he? Hallcross Hall. I know Hallcross Hall. They're opening a new Hallcross Hall in Henley and Arden at the Arden Hotel. Oh, it's lovely there, isn't it? Has a fabulous dining room with William Morris wallpaper, which is listed. Oh, Catherine, love that. Hallcross Hall is a lovely spa day, isn't it? $13.99. Fine china for $13.99. For the Willow Bough version as well. That's a brilliant price. They have William Morris exhibitions at the Lady Lever Art Gallery in Port Sunlight on the Wirral. They recently exhibited by May Morris's daughter. All of the lovely designs as well from May Morris. Right, that will sell out today. Less than 10 of those now. Less than 10. Now we've got some storage for you as well. Very busy this hour. Have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available. So, look at this nice little yarn bag. Does it have a hole is the question. Oh, it does. It does. It's got your yarn hole as well. So, if you are going to work from this, if you are knitting or crocheting, you can actually feed this through. But, do you know what? If you know somebody who needs like a nice yoga bag or Pilates bag or gym bag to put your trainers in and things, then you can also put your headphones through here, or you could put your phone charger through there. It's a cable hole basically. It's brilliant. Now within here you've got plenty of storage on the inside. You've also got your zipper which goes from end to end, so you can fit all the long knitting needles. I've not seen it before and I love these sort of bags. It's been on air once before and it's less than £20, but I do find this hole here super useful for your cable. You could put your headphones through there, Ollie. You could put your phone charging cable through there. Ollie'd put his straw through there. A gym bag. Yeah, I'll say for no, but why would you put your straw through there? I was so always says he's joking. It's fine. But I do like that long zipper because that's great for your knitting needles, isn't it? £19.99. £19.99 for your storage bag. Only been on air once before, and just for the amount of fabric and hardware at £20, that is a great price, isn't it? Good morning, Hayley. Hayley's on the live chat. Good morning, Hayley's upstairs. Okay, you've ignored the chat. She said open the chat. We ignored it. I said put it on Do Not Disturb today because Hayley is not going to be happy with you. What has she done? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Right, breaking news. Everybody who wants William Morris, watch this. I'm going to have to do it from the iPad because I don't actually think that we have them anywhere near here. Right, so this is the quilt kit. It's on a 5-way split pay. Thank you, Hayley. Have we actually got the quilt somewhere? It's £129. That's supposed to be £200. Just because we're doing a We Love William Morris. It's the last day of the Quilt Festival. So Hayley's saying, I've added some extras in for you, everyone. $25.99 manager's deal at $25.99. That is a 5-way split pay on your screen. It means you can get it home for as little as $25.99. $25.99, you can get this home. It's lovely, isn't it? Let's have a look. So if you click on it, more details here. So you are getting, oh, this is it. Oh, Finn might actually even have this. That's really nice. Your stars and vines in, I think, what is the autumn colourway. The finished size is 145 by 170. Flowers and foliage. A beautiful collection. The kit includes all your designer fabric, your backing, and your front of your quilt and your binding. Yeah, it's on a 5-way split pay. That was, how much was it supposed to be? Sorry. Look, that was $199.99. It's now $129.99. What date was this demonstrated, please? It was demonstrated on the 29th of July. I'll be able to find it on the TV guide. 29th was less than a week ago, wasn't it? 29th. Let's have a look. There you go, 29th of July. Where was it? With Alison Marion. And here we go. So if you go onto our TV guide now, if you're getting this, £129, you can watch. There it is behind us. There it is behind Alison. You can watch that show of her doing this beautiful... Oh, there's the colourway as well. We've got both colourways. So there's the one that's behind, and then there's this colourway that Alison's working with here, which is the autumn colourway. If you missed it during the show last Wednesday, we're matching the price point at just £199. That's brilliant. But there you go. You can start to see those colours coming together in the block. And obviously, when you are looking... Oh, let's go back to the beginning of the hour and then you can see all the fabrics. Look how good's this. I like having my iPad here because our producer screen's not working, you see, basically. But I'm going to show you both colourways there and there. So there's stars and vines in autumn and stars and vines in gold. So your graphics are live at the moment for the autumn colourway. Let me go through and show you... There you go, there's your autumn. How nice is that? $129.99 and on a 5-way split pay. It was very, 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 very popular during the launch. The most popular today is the gold. The gold is the one that was hanging behind them, that one. That's the gold colourway. Just because it's the last day, we wanted to bring it back, and it is obviously a We Love William Morris hour. They did it on a 5-way split pay. So, look, it's all finished and paid off by Christmas time. There's the gold one. I can pause it. There you go. That is brilliant. 5-way split pay, $25.99. And you can start to see all of those beautiful William Morris fabrics. The binding stripy look. I do love the colours. Some of our favourite stars and vines, and the final chances to be able to get it at $129.99 or $25.99 on your split pays. The 2 colourways are available, the one that you're seeing here. It's quite nice to be able to show you as well how easy it is to be able to access previous shows. If you have missed out on any of the Quilt Festival, which has been happening over the last 9 days, the last week is still listed on our website. So that's all I'm doing, literally, as I'm showing you here, is watching back John's show last Wednesday, which you can do. Are we allowed to do load from codes? We've had a request to show something. The crochet bag. Is it the one that we've just shown? In a different colourway? Ben knows how to load from code, you see, from Gem Collector. So maybe we are just turning this into a request show now. That is a brilliant one. Oh, here you go. There's your crochet bag. I'll refresh my page. Oh, it was on the show. Is it on the show anyway? Is it on the show today? Let me go back to it. Watch today. There it is. This is it. So, it is a great crochet bag, though, you're right, because this would fit comfortably your yarn that you're working with on the go, and it'll save it from rolling off your table or tangling, wouldn't it? Because you've got the little yarn hole here. Plus, it's got that lovely zipper pouch at the front as well. And this one, oh, has got all of these pockets for your hooks. Keep all your crochet hooks in there. Oh, I do like that. It's only $14.99. I'd absolutely make the most of this. Fabulous price. And it will fit your ball of yarn in here with the crochet hook. I mean, it makes a nice cosmetic bag, actually, doesn't it? But because it's got that specialist storage for crocheters, yeah, that's great. And look, you can have it as on your wrist as you're going. It's just $14.99. Loads of you getting this. $14.99. Finn, have you got the quilt? He's physically got it here. Oh, you are a good egg. Oh, I love that stripy binding as well in real life. This is brilliant. That is your gold colourway. That is the gold colourway. And, right, do you know what? Jenny is here in the studio. Come on in, Jenny. I know you're not mic'd up, but can you talk me through it? You can, talk to my chest. What elements are we looking at within this
you've
block?
got squares in there. You've got half square triangles in there, and that's... I see how they've done it. So basically, they've got a rectangle here, and they've probably put a square on each of the corners, having, right, 2 squares. They'd have drawn the diagonal line on the back, put 1 square on one corner, sewed along the diagonal line, cut off the excess, folded it back, sewn 1 on the other side. So you'd piece it together by repeating that twice, top and bottom. The same thing happens here. It's a slightly smaller size piece, so that would have been a rectangle. That's a square. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares, bigger square in the middle, 2 more squares there, rectangles there. So it's rectangles and squares.
Oh, rectangles and squares. So this is
yes.
absolutely sort of doable again.
Yes, very doable, totally doable.
Really good, brilliant.
It's a nice, easy trick. That's if you're talking to her chest.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. We're so happy you're here. But let me, thank you, Finn. I'm going to pop this on the desk so we can have a closer look at the stitching that Jenny was just talking about. And we've got one block that's repeated. Plus it's then got your sashing in between. Does that mean that I could do it as quilters as you go? You could do that as quilt as you go because you've got the sashing between. Oh, that's brilliant. It was one of the most popular quilt designs of the week. Thank you, Hayley, for allowing us to do this again. As the last day of Quilt Fest, we've honoured that prize and we will not be able to honour it on 5-way split pay going forward as far as I'm aware. So this is the gold colourway. But can I just remind you, because I know we haven't got time today to do a full demo, what I'm going to show you is when you go to SewingStreet, it takes you to this page here. If you click on that top little square button, the little television button here, that takes you to your Watch Live, click TV Guide, and literally scroll back. You can go back a whole week. You can see here, Wednesday's show. It was the last hour of the day, and you can watch that whole demonstration whilst you're waiting for it to get home. Now, don't panic. If when you get this home, you can watch this back at any point because it all gets loaded onto our YouTube channel. So when you go onto YouTube, what I would do is just jot down this date, the 29th of July, 12 to 1, and you'll be able to find the William Morris Stars and Vines quilt. It will be there listed. It's there now, so you can find it on YouTube or on our website, but it looks lovely. And just to remind you as well, the autumn colourway, was the one that Alison was demonstrating. It looked like she used the stripology. She used the stripology as well. That's the autumn colourway. That is your autumn colourway. And it looks lovely. Just so you know, we're in single figures of your autumn colourway. There is literally 7 remaining of those. And they will go, oh, she uses the stripology, look. Stripology, sorry, I'm just scanning through this quick, but I'm trying to find you when Alison had made the blocks up to try and see this autumn colourway coming together because she did show you the blocks. There you go. Oh, thank you. Look at that. There you go. Start to see these blocks coming together. They look really nice with the gold centre, don't they? It actually is called autumn colourway. I know it can be slightly confusing because the gold is the lighter one and the autumn is obviously the warmer ones, which actually, this is achievable to be able to get it finished for your autumn, for the autumn. That's lovely, isn't it? $129.99. Watch the show back. We've only got 5 of these left now. Autumn colourway, $25.99. That's the autumn colourway that you're looking at here. That is the most at risk at the moment. They're both limited, but the autumn colourway is your main graphic, and that's the one that Alison was demoing with. This one is the gold colourway. There is your gold colourway, which was the finished sample, $129.99. We do actually have better quantity on this one, more availability. So if you do love it, now's the chance to get it. It's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. I'll leave you to check out during the break. Jenny's back. We're doing some nipping and tucking. We are indeed. We're doing some fiddling and twiddling. Fiddling and twiddling. Don't go anywhere. Honestly, you are the queen of manipulating fabric. I mean, it looks so difficult, but you are going to talk us through. I can't wait. Stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. Jennie Rayment's going to be joining me with another fantastic demonstration after this.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Hello, my name's Paula Milner, also known as the Crafty Lass. Join me on SewingStreet this Wednesday, the 5th of August at 8 AM to celebrate the launch of my new book, Felt Flowers, and my new fabric collection, Hidden Tides.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal. which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I am really excited for this hour, Jenny. You're back. And I've just literally said, I don't know how you do this every month because you keep bringing out new patterns for us. And we're so lucky to have you. So thank you. This is brilliant. We are looking at a creatively constructed cushion. Love the alliteration. And anybody who knows Jenny will know that obviously she's one of the UK's best known quilting educators. We all know that she's internationally renowned for manipulating fabric. And
absolutely.
You say twiddling and fiddling with fabric. And this is exactly what it is. Sometimes we let our brains, whenever we have a lovely fabric out, for example, I'm like, oh, I love that print. I love this. I love that. You take plain fabric and turn it into something absolutely beautiful. But it also, I'm not going to lie, it looks very difficult.
It is not very difficult. And the nice thing about it is, because you're dealing with light and shadow, if you make a slight mistake, nobody notices because it's just an extra lump or two.
So this technique, can I then apply to lots of other projects? You've got those fabulous wall hangings coming up, which are going to be part of the 22 textured twiddles.
Get it right.
Yes. Making sure I get that right. But this is then a really great introduction to that, isn't it, if you haven't tried it before? Yes, it is.
So I decided we needed to make something bigger than the wall hanging behind me, which is these 2 new designs are not in the book. So they're not actually in this particular book.
Okay.
One is a development of the origami twist that's in there that I now call squished shapes. The centre of this particular cushion, though, that little add-on extra is in the book, but you can do it perfectly well without, as you'll see the green cushion in a moment. So the ideas I'm going to show you are not in the book, but if when you've seen how to twiddle, fiddle, nip and tuck, you might like a bit more, this is what it's all about. And of course, those of you who watch the 9 o'clock show will remember that the quilt behind me, of course, is the whole reason why I'm still alive. Watch the 9 o'clock show and get the story. It will reappear in... I'm going to have to write another book, you know.
You are.
I know.
You really are. Especially that you are, you know, you're alive, you're here. We've had a lot of people who are very grateful that you're alive. It's not the book from Beyond the Grave, but I think that we need to do something. Basically, I think I have to explain this because everybody's going to be panicking. But if you saw, otherwise I look really rude, for one.
Yes.
basically, there was a tribute to Jennie Rayment quilt that was
it was one out of the
showcased
book, yes.
at festival.
Yes.
And it was made and designed by a
German lady, Vicki.
Yeah, you know her.
Yeah, I know her well.
And it sort of got lost in translation a little bit that she called it a tribute to Jennie Rayment. And oh my gosh, the internet went wild. People were so scared and came with an outpour of love, obviously, for Jennie. And sometimes we said this, didn't we, Ben? If I was feeling a bit like, maybe I just, wanted to see everybody's love for you. It's
I know,
crazy. You were a bit overwhelmed.
It was totally. I was overwhelmed. I was completely, and I rang the man up and said, I can't cope. And he said, oh, just shut up and get on with it. You know, typical man. You know. Just get on with it and go back, girl, and do your job.
Yes, you're here. So now you need to do another book, I think. But everybody is loving this. If you've got your pattern, can I just also show you within your pattern, this is pattern on its own, you are getting, when I say so many pictures, at every nip and every tuck, you take a picture and write about it. So the time that Jennie has taken to do page after page after page of fabulous pictures so that you can get this very complex looking technique in a really approachable method, step by step. If you look at it as an end result, you say, well, how is that done like that? But it's literally step by step. It's completely manageable. Is this done all by hand or machine, or can you?
You could do it all by hand.
Okay.
Yes, I don't. I do it all on machine, simply because it's my job.
Yeah.
And, you know, when I finish my job, I go and do the gardening, I go rowing, I do the allotment. And by the way, 11 courgette plants are way too many, I now know. So this is, because it's my job, I do it on the machine, but these lend themselves to handwork.
Yes.
I mean, obviously you would want to put the cushion together on the machine, but the actual twiddling itself lends itself to handwork. And then you can add beads, you can add embroidery, you can add bits of lace, you can tuck in other colours. You know, you really can play with it. Beads and things all just add to the whole thing.
Can we start with the green? Now, am I right in saying I can do, obviously, any of these different techniques with any of
You've got
the
two
kits?
different techniques there in two different colours. One I've done in the calico colour and one I've done in either the pink or the green.
Yeah.
You get 2 meters with it, with the fabrics in the kit, but in the actual pattern itself, it tells you how to do. Driven dotty is one design, and I've called it squished shapes for want of a I couldn't think of anything else, is the second design.
Christine says, hi, gorgeous cows, Vicki and Jennie. I love the post you did on Facebook about still being alive. Thank goodness. Hi to Jennie and to all in the studio. I love Jennie's pattern. So easy to follow, and was lovely to meet her on Sunday and have all of her books. That's from S. Patter S. So glad to see Jennie is still with us. But how
She's
nice for her
quite
to hear
glad
all the
too.
lovely things that people said. That's exactly what I mean.
I know.
And then one more message. Jennie is the reason I got back into sewing after many years ago. Her skills are amazing and she makes it so easy for us to follow.
Thank you,
I must
Teresa.
say, do you know what else I love? Is Jennie's sense of humour. You are fantastic. About the whole thing, you know, you're whenever, if you've been to any of Jennie's classes, one, you learn so much, but they're also really fun. Like, you are great
No, you
fun.
have to do as you're told. I like to send my students home weeping, wailing, in a terrible state. You know, need to lie down in a darkened room. No, that's untrue.
No, we love having you here. Now, remember, you get your fabric and your pattern for £30. That is amazing for 2 meters of fabric. How many cushions am I going to be able, or cushion fronts am I going to be able to
You make 2 complete cushions.
Front and back?
Yes, front and back, and you have some left over.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But you get all of those techniques. You get the 2 different techniques.
And you get how to put the piping in, and you get how to put the zip in. So it's not just, this is the technique, but you get in it how we pipe and how you put a zip. And if you want to follow more, I have given you the link to a free video on YouTube, but it's all in the pattern. Because the trouble is, we don't always have access to the television or something like that. You want to go in your sewing room and you want to learn how to do it. And some people like the visual learning and some people like the written words, but of course they're both in the pattern.
I mean, this is so clever. Look at this. And I really like how tactile
Yes.
this is as well. And like you said, you can then go further. If you want to keep developing this really unique style by putting beads on there, by using different coloured threads as well, you can have real fun with this. Would you always use it with solid fabrics, Jenny?
I'd use solid fabrics or very lightly patterned ones, because if you were to use too heavy a pattern, then you're going to lose all the texture.
Yeah.
The linen one, the Moda linen one that we've got there, works remarkably well because it's solid enough to be to reflect the texture, and you don't lose it in the various patterns of the fabric.
Well, that's it. I think it's about celebrating solids, isn't it?
Yes. Well, I mean, plain calico, and I know we've got calico on the show. I mean, just do it in plain calico. It works an absolute treat.
Yeah, real treat. Let's do the pink then. So, this is a stunning pink, and you can
Hang on, shall I show you?
Yeah,
Would you like
absolutely.
it?
You pop it onto your overhead. There it is. Oh, this is lovely. So, if anybody hasn't done or hasn't worked from one of your patterns before, do you still go from the start, or do you presume that we've done this sort of folding
I assume you know nothing.
Okay, brilliant. I love that. $29.99, 2 whole meters, front and back. And it is, of course, that lovely macawa texture as well. Choose which colour you want. You get your pattern included, technique-based pattern for all of those creative stitches out there who want to do something a little bit different. You can do it by machine, you can do it by hand. It lends itself really, really well to then multiple projects. And we all have a stash, but learning how to put in a zip very, very well, to do your piping really well. You've done a mixture of photographs and also diagrams when needed.
Yes. Yep.
That's fantastic, isn't it? So you've got step-by-step instructions. Those of you who worked from Jenny's patterns before, they are fantastic. I've also got, what other colourway did we do? The blue. I've got the blue.
That's nice. I like the blue. Yes.
That's going to look really lovely. 2 whole meters of your macawa peacock, which is enough to do 2 cushions, front,
back, pipe, and have a bit left over.
Brilliant. 2 cushions, 2 cushion backs, the piping included, $29.99. It's such a lovely summery colour. We like that one. But then once you've got the pattern, you'll be able to do it with any of your fabrics. Like we said, try it on the calico first, try it on your scraps first, then do it in the lovely bright blues. I've got some more kits that I've got, as I say, with delicate patterns on. We have also got the brown. Let's do the chocolate colour first. The chocolate colour, for some reason, is actually $24.99. So you're actually saving your postage and packaging. You're saving a £5 on this. I think that might be a system error, but that one's $24.99.
Right.
And are you demoing with this one?
Actually, if the overhead camera comes over here, you'll see the stitch sample of what I'm going to show you. So that's it in the chocolate, and then look what happens when I roll the pieces back. You see, you can see it. It's all there.
What? This is so clever. It's like a magic trick, isn't it? Oh, we love it. Absolutely love it. 2 meters of the chocolate, plus you're getting your pattern as well. This is flying out. This is flying out. $24.99. You're saving your postage packaging cost, basically, on this one, as it's £5 more affordable than the others for some reason. I do also have the patterned versions. Not too much pattern, so you're still going to be able to see.
And that again works, because I've got that for the second cushion, because I was only sent a metre of each, you see. So the second one will have various pieces like this. And again, if I open that little one out, you will see, you can actually see quite well the texture.
Yeah. Oh,
so it works.
Would this work in velvet, asked Lisa?
It would work in velvet, yes. It might be more difficult to actually get some of the folds on the very small bit in the middle here, Lisa, simply because velvet's that much thicker, unless you've got a fairly thin velvet. But you can do these techniques in any woven fabric.
Yeah.
And the reason for using a woven fabric is most of the time I'm working with fabric folded on the bias, and anything that's folded on the bias will roll in this arc shape. So as long as you've got a woven fabric, it's fine. If you've got something that's thicker, make the design bigger. If you're working in silk, you could make it smaller, depends on the thickness of the silk. So, I mean, the hanging behind me looks fantastic in silk. Those are only 6-inch finished squares. But you could do this cushion in any fabric you liked, providing it's woven.
Right, OK. Thank you for answering that. Does it, where did this sort of technique originate from then, this sort of folding technique? Because is this something...
My head.
Your head? Oh, my gosh, you're so talented.
Well, no, being honest, I used to teach sitting guilds, they brought out part 2 of Sitting Gills. It said, Thou Shalt Teach Texture. There was one book around, we're going back to 1994 now, by Colette Wolfe, The Art of Manipulating Fabric, which is a great book, didn't tell you how to do it. I had to teach my class ideas. I thought of some ideas. Somebody said, write a book, and I did, took it to America. And really, these come about through playing with a piece of fabric and saying, hang on a minute, what would happen if we don't play enough?
Yeah.
And it is play. And I have all sorts of disasters at home. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, this is supposed to be fun, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It is supposed to be fun, and it is really fun. And it's about looking at fabric in a different way. And it does create texture to the eye, but also I do like how tactile it is. When you're making them in cushions, they're brilliant. £24.99. And so many people are going to think you're very, very, very clever when you make a cushion like this because it looks extremely complex, doesn't it? Yeah. This would look nice for the Christmas festive period. You put some nice gold beads on there.
Oh, fantastic. That would look absolutely superb.
Now, you did say you could actually do the whole of the wall hanging or any of these cushions in calico.
Plain or...
I know that you have been penned to be the calico queen.
It is. How much? How are you selling the calico?
This is by the half metre.
Right. 2 metres of calico would do that.
Okay, 4 units. It's only £2.99, and this is nice and wide.
Yep.
Pre-shrunk quilter's calico. This is.
That would do. 2 metres would make that.
Oh, amazing. And that is such an impressive wall hanging. As you say, it was literally like that was displayed at Festival of Quilts, wasn't it?
Yes, that was the one that Beattie copied.
Oh, amazing.
Or she made one like it.
It's only £2.99. And why is calico good? Do you need to make sure that you've got stability in...
You don't want it too thin.
Okay.
Because it just doesn't have the ability to hold the fold quite so much.
Okay.
And you don't want it too thick. It's a bit like porridge and Goldilocks, isn't it? You don't want it too hot and you don't want it too cold. You want it just nicely in the middle. So that one is a nice medium weave and would hold the fold.
Do you know what it means by when they say quilter's pre-shrunk calico? Is it different to the calico that you would make a toile with as a dressmaker?
I think it makes it slightly more expensive because they've washed it.
Right, OK. So does that mean that I don't need to wash it when I get home?
Yes. Calico does, if you buy calico that's not been pre-shrunk, it can shrink a bit, but then all fabrics will shrink a bit.
Yeah.
But if it's a very loose weave, it's likely to shrink considerably more.
OK. And so how, do you know, it's really popular for dressmakers, yes, but actually there's a lot of quilters that also enjoy using calico.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, or artists, because it's great.
Yes, because you can paint on it, you can embroider on it, you can do what you like with it. I mean, I used to only work in calico. That's, again, how I've made my name, because my first books were only calico.
Right, amazing. That's why you are the queen of calico. Yes. This is absolutely flying out. And look at how striking it looks against the black as well. Yep. Do you have a favourite sort of weight of calico? Does it come in different weights then? Or?
Just medium, in the middle, medium, you know, not too much dressing in it, not too soft, just exactly like the porridge, just right.
Right.
Just right.
Brilliant. It's only £2.99 a half metre. If you want to do the wall hanging behind us, in fact, actually, this is a really good time to talk about this because for every person who is shopping for the calico, which you are buying loads of these, can we please get the book in? Because the book is 22 textured twiddles. So is that for the wall hanging behind? Are these all 22 different blocks?
Actually, that's a lie because there's 24 of them in there. But 24 is not alliterative. And as you can see with the creatively constructed cushions, I like alliteration. So all of these are in the book. Now, this was the first one I did, and I did it for an exhibition. And someone said, write a book. So I had to redo it. And I did it in the black and the calico simply because it's difficult to photograph just calico.
Yeah.
You need the lighting right.
Yeah,
and as I do everything myself, this was easier to do. So all of these ideas, and indeed 4 more actually, in the book.
This is brilliant. It's £11.95.
I know.
Bearing in mind, you know, sometimes when we have, like, obviously our patterns on their own, they're available, they're £9.99, and they're brilliant, and you'll get the different techniques in here. But this is a lovely, a big glossy book that you'll come back to time and time again, and it has got so many different twiddles and fiddles. For just £11.95, I would absolutely be snapping up because these will sell out today. We've got less than 100 remaining, which I know, no, that is really good. £11.95. Is this one, have we bought this on air before, Jenny? Yeah,
We've had this before, yes, it's sold out before.
Back in stock, everybody who wanted it, it's £11.95. There's loads of you putting this into your basket. And so Remind me, how many, 500 of these sold on launch, just so you know. It was a very, 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 very popular book. We haven't managed to get 500 back in, but we did get 150 and we've now got less than 70. So if you did want it, please do be quick to check out on it. Remind me, how much calico am I going to need to create this look? 2 meters, so just 4 units of calico. I've got my pattern. I can't wait to get fiddling, said Christine.
Good. Well, I'll show you in a minute as well.
Can't wait. £11.95 for your book, step-by-step instructions with your photographs as well. We are going to be looking at the cushions today, but you did do a lot of demonstration as well when this was launched. Can you remind me of the date that this was launched, Ben? It was launched on the 6th of October last year.
Right,
so if you want to watch that back, you can go onto our YouTube. Yep. This will sell out again today. There's less than 50 of those now remaining, and most of those are in baskets. So if you want this technique, get yourself your patterns, both the book and your new pattern. The pattern is available today as a digital download. So if you want to twiddle and fiddle along with the show, then get the pattern now and you can instantly...
Twiddle and fiddle along, yes. So the 2 things I'm doing are not in the book, with the exception of the little bit that's in the middle of that cushion.
Right.
Is in the book and is not in the pattern. So you're not duplicating yourself, and of course you'll get the piping and the putting of zip in, etc., in the pattern.
Brilliant.
Right. OK. Would you like me to demonstrate one of them? I'm going to start off with Driven Dotty, which is the pink one I've got here. It's also, I've got it just as 2 blocks. This is the same thing here. You can see, sadly, because of the light, it is great when you've got it sort of in your sitting room, because the light will catch it. But with the light straight down, you can't see all the various folds quite so easily. These are just ways of playing with Driven Dotty.
Wow.
The great thing about texture things is you don't have to have it like this. You can play with it how you like, but you will need to start off in a certain way. Right, let's just put that to one side. Move number 1 is you're going to want a big square of fabric. So we want a 23-inch square of fabric.
How do you recommend cutting out 23 inches?
I tend to cut 23 inches across the fabric, cut my square off that, and the remainder left over will do the back of the cushion.
OK, perfect.
Right. Or indeed it will make the other one, because the other one's only 17 inches, and that will actually fit, 18 inches. Right, having got your big square of fabric, you need to mark the middle of all the things. Now, we've got a special marking pen.
I've got a new one. Do you want to use it?
Can I use it, please? Because...
Absolutely, this is the water-soluble.
The marking pen you use needs to be removable.
Yeah.
It does not want to be one of those pens that heat removes, because if you press it, you are going to lose your marks.
Oh, OK, so we've put this in especially because this is a water-soluble, but it's also got an extra fine point.
Yes.
Thank
you. So what we are going to do is we're going to mark immediately. You will mark it smaller marks. So this I'm going to mark the middle and the edges. In fact, actually, I'm going to use a biro because they'll see it
on the telly.
They'll see it on the telly. I know it's going to ruin the fabric. Right, so that pen's going to work, yes. Right, so marking the midpoints of each of the sides, and we're marking the middle. And then you're going to measure 5 inches either side. Where's my ruler gone to? There it is. You're going to measure 5 inches either side. Easiest way to do it is put the 5-inch mark in the middle there and go 10 one side, 5 the other. Ditto here. Deliberately didn't do this beforehand because you actually need to see how it's marked. So I know I do lots of things up front, but this is best. Right, okay, so we're marking 5 inches either side of the midpoint on the right side of the fabric with marks that it doesn't matter, this bit, the middle mark mattered. Right, you're now returning to the middle, and these marks matter, so don't do them in something that either is heat removable or you can't remove afterwards. 5 inches from the centre along the crease, 5 inches from the centre, the other side. Flip your ruler around, 5 inches. So I'm measuring 5 inches away from the centre point. You need another 5 inches in the corner here. So if you put your ruler lining up those two 5 inches, you can measure 5 inches from there to there. So that makes it 7. This is why it's called Driven Dotty. 5.
Driving you dotty.
Driving you dotty. 5. Where are we? 5. There, flip the ruler around, it's easier than having to subtract from 12, 5. All right, so I've now got marks on the edge and all these marks in the middle. Move number 1 is you're going to pick up this little marks and bring the marks together. They all get very friendly, right? So that mark's friendly with that one, that mark's friendly with that one, that mark's friendly with that one. Press it, and that's where if you've used one of those pens that's heat removable, you will regret it.
Oh, yes, I'm with you.
Ditto on the other side. Basically, we're making a box pleat. So all the little marks have got really friendly together in the middle there. Oh, isn't it nice?
It is such a clever origami sort of technique, isn't it?
Right. It came out of trying to make a smocking pattern. I don't do hand sewing. I tried to straighten it out.
Yeah.
Right, you're going to now stitch just across the middle. Stitching will show, so do it nicely. A few stitches across the very middle. I'm not going to bother to stitch it. Right, turn it long ways. Remove any pins. You're going to open that crease out and find the marks. Oh, look, there it is. There's his little mark, and they are going to come to touch the lines in the middle. And amazingly, you get like an upside-down boat or a house roof. And all the marks are friends. Look, he's friends with there, and he's friendly with that one. It's all very yummy. Okay, so and then flip it round, do exactly the same thing the other side, and you'll never guess what you're going to do in the middle. Guess.
They're going to be friends.
They're going to be friends, and what are we going to do in the very middle? So mark to mark.
Perfect.
That's it, and these little marks all love each other. It's all very lovey-dovey. Okay, so you'll end up with something that's going to look something like this. And it wants a good press and a couple of stitches in the middle. All right. Right, so give it a good press, flatten it out.
It's great, isn't it? Because even if you're not a quilter, you could do this.
Oh, you can do this, yes, anyone can do this. Kids can do it. Right, if we lift up one of these flaps, can you see on the very top there, there's a little dot? Now, this is the one slightly awkward thing, so watch carefully. If I take either side of these, it's like a big mouth, I'm going to make that little dot kiss his friend in the middle. Oh, isn't that nice?
I don't know how you remember how to do all of this.
Well,
you know, when you're designing, does it come from a lot of planning?
Yes, it comes from a lot of playing.
It's a lot of playing, yeah.
And then if I open out what's sort of like the skirt, I can make that little mark come to his friend there, and that little mark come to his friend there, and I've got this folded section. Okay, we do it again. So turn it round. It's easiest to work this way. Lift up the flap like a big mouth. What do you think the show so far? And the dot comes forward to kiss his friend in the middle. Well, kiss it. And then you sort of sort the skirt out. And it just comes down like that.
I mean, this is, for a lot of quilters who are used to working with flat, flat seams, everything's got to be...
Right, one last time.
Flat.
So lift it up, grab hold of the sides, kissy, kissy, dot come to that, and then just sort that bit out. When you've done it to this stage, it wants a really good press, and I've got it done in the chocolate. Okay, so here we are. Having got it all nicely pressed, and don't fuss if it's not exactly in the middle, it doesn't matter. I would stitch with a long stitch round the edge to hold it all together. Then I've slightly circumvented it, because you're going to see what's going to happen is if I lift this flap up now, pull it back, you've got this rather nice shape.
I do like that you often, encourage people to play with fabric rather than follow sort of strict rules.
Yes.
I do like that this one is, don't worry if it's not completely...
Doesn't matter.
Perfect.
Because then you can play on with it. So if you pull all these back, you are going to get these interesting, this flower shape in the middle. It just happens. It can't not happen. There we go. Got a bit squashed in the travelling. That's it. And again. Do you see it works in the chocolate perfectly well? Right. Really, what you do with these is entirely and utterly up to you. Whether or not you choose to stitch it down, I did one of them where I stitched it down the middle and opened out that little bitty and opened out that little bitty. You can open out the entire thing. You can even lift that bit up there and flatten it down. Where you choose to go with this piece is entirely and utterly up to you. I would be inclined to hold it here with a couple of stitches, then that just means you've got something secure. But again, what you do with it, because if you squish it like that, where's the one I had that was squished like that? There it is. There you are. You can see where I've squished it. down like that, and if you pull it back a bit and squish it down, you can roll that. And do you know why that rolls? It rolls because it's on the bias, and any of these folds are on the bias because that will roll because it's on the bias. So you can do whatever you happen to like with these pieces. And having got it to that stage, and my suggestion would be you want to catch it down here, here and here. That will stabilise it. It had rather blank corners. What am I going to do on the corners? Ooh, I could take some squares and fold some squares in half.
Now, you're very excited about this square
Yes, I am very
that you've
excited
found, haven't you? And all your instructions are in here, but you've reinvented the square.
Well, yes, because there's been a problem. If you have a fabric with a right or wrong side, and you're going to do what I've just done with this square, you get the wrong side showing, as we have on this cushion. The wrong side. Okay, it doesn't matter with this fabric because it looks okay, but it can matter, and some people get rather upset about it. The way the square was folded initially was to fold the square in half diagonally, open it out. This is folded in half with the right side on the outside. Open it out, bring one corner to touch the middle, fold it over again. That was how I did it. That's the wrong side. And the trouble was when you put it on the corners here,
it's all right if you've got, like, I don't know, a batik fabric or something that
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
How am I going to get over it? And then I suddenly thought, for all these years, I have battled with this. Sometimes I have inserted another piece of fabric underneath it. It suddenly occurred to me, and it's in the back of the pattern, and the reason why it's in the back of the pattern, because I'd written the pattern and then suddenly thought of this. If you fold that corner in as well, fold both of them in.
Okay.
Okay, and to look something like this. So we folded both corners in.
Yeah.
You can lay it across the corner there. You've got rid of the problem.
Oh, yeah.
You see, and of course I'm doing it in this colour that doesn't match that, but you can see it on the pink one. There we are, you see.
Oh, fantastic.
And then you get an added thing to it because we can roll that bit back and we could roll this bit back partly, but we've got an extra foldy bit underneath.
Oh, Janet says, wow, loving the pattern. Jenny, you are amazing.
So what
could you do it with two different colour fabrics?
Yes, of course
and then
you can.
when you
Yes,
do the reveal,
yes,
you see the underneath colour. Yeah, I like that idea as well.
This wouldn't work with two different fabrics because it's all one. Unless, of course, you sewed 4 squares together. You'd have a seam there, and a seam there, and a seam there. Hey, you could do it in one colour there and one colour there, and opposite colours, because you could have 4 squares. Hadn't thought about that. Good thinking. So these I put on all the corners, and then was able to roll the edge and roll just that top bit, which gave me, if we look at this one, an extra bit of texture underneath.
And when you're rolling them back, do you pin them in place before you start stitching them down? How far do you know
I
how
tend
to roll?
to, I would have anchored these on the outside edge, put my border on because I'm going to turn it into a cushion, and then you would be able to have something to roll back, because if you put the border on, and again if we go back to this one, you can see it rolls slightly onto the border. So I would have bordered it at this stage and then done all the rolling, then this edge would have rolled onto the border. Now, because I've got a little pocket here, I can tuck something in it. So I can tuck a bit of Somerset, mitered or folded patchwork, which is nothing more complex than a square folded in half, making a rectangle, fold over, so it looks like an aircraft, meow. Couple of stitches across there, just to hold it all together. Let's split those. There we go. Always chain piece everything. And this little Charlie can be tucked underneath the edge there and the edge rolled back.
Oh, I love that.
So driven dotty can be left as is, or if you prefer, I like the embellishment of, and can you sling me the that cream one there?
Yeah.
This one. That's lovely. So there it is done in the cream, which is what it would look like if you were doing it in calico. Absolutely fine.
And at what point have you quilted that section then?
Once it was made into the cushion and I put the borders on it, before I piped it and put the back on it, I quilted just the single layers. So the only parts of it that I quilted was the bit in here and the bit on the corners. You could have just done something as simple as a couple of stitches in there. It's entirely and utterly up to you as to whether you do any quilting. You really don't need to, but you will need to hold these folds down, because if you don't, somebody's going to stick something up there. So catch it down with literally a couple of stitches by hand, so she perished the thought, but many of you are going to be able to add a bead. Or if I'm going to do it on the machine, there are two ways of doing it on the machine. One way is to put on, if you've got an open-toed foot, the only reason for that is so you can see where you're stitching. Technically it's the wrong foot to use, but you can see where you're sewing. Yeah. Take your stitch length down to very little, and you just rock across the junction. Drop your needle down first.
Yeah.
Go forwards, backwards, and then if you jump to the next one, drop your needle down, because as soon as you drop the needle down, you start the next stitch. If you stop halfway with the needle sort of hovering, it does half a stitch into the work, another half a stitch, gets its, I would say knickers knotted, I think that's okay on shopping street, isn't it? And then you get a bird's nest on the back. But if you drop the needle down, then it'll start the next stitch. Something I always do when I start a sewing machine is I drop the needle down by hand or push the button. The other way of doing it would be to use the free motion foot, where you do drop the needle down, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle on the spot, jump to somewhere else, drop the needle down, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. And I tend to leave the threads, and the act of jumping means that you're not going to get bird's nesting. You haven't got to worry about bringing the threads up, because you can then cut the thread off flush on the top and leave a little tail on the back.
Do you feel that you get more control if you do hand stitch that down?
Entirely up to you.
Okay.
Absolutely entirely up to you. So the whole of this was done on the machine.
Wow.
And machined across here, machined there. So I wiggle, wiggle, wiggled, jumped,
matching
wiggle, wiggle,
thread.
jumped, 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 and cut all these threads off and left a little tail on the back.
Amazing. It
doesn't
look like
undo.
something you could do on the machine. It looks like something that you would need to do by hand, but actually,
yes,
yeah, match your
because
thread
some
up.
people are hand stitchers. For hand stitchers, absolutely fine. Go and enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's my job. So, when I finish work, I go and do something else.
Yeah. What do you do as a pastime?
I play tennis. I've just taken up rowing in a longboat.
Oh, wow.
So, I'm one of 4 at the back, rowing away. I have this allotment, which is not fully grown. I have a garden, I have a house, I have a family, I have a man now. Yes.
Well, hey.
So life after work is relatively busy. I even have to do housework sometimes.
And, well, you said I've actually got 2 days off after today.
Yes.
Jenny is so busy, and designing new patterns takes a lot of time. One, in the design element, the twiddling and the fiddling and the playing and trying to work out how to get it to work. But then once you've got the design in your head, it's then to stop and to photograph it and to write it. You could be a fantastic designer, but obviously Jenny's an amazing teacher as well. Now, that's your pattern available on its own. Get your calico, get the instructions. There's some fabulous kits as well if you love the Macawa linen textures, but absolutely, the patterns are flying out. There is a physical, but also if you want to do it today, if you're impatient like me, you don't have any templates to print out, it's all there. And remember, the difference with this is you're buying the pattern to create these 2 different designs to what's in your 22 treasured twiddles. So you've got the driven dotty, which you've just been seeing here, and then we've also got chance to be able to complete the cushion with the borders, the zips. Everything is listed within Jenny's instructions, which is brilliant. And that's your digital download version as well. What's the second one called? There's the driven dotty.
Squished
shapes. We've got the squished shapes, which are not in the 22 treasured twiddles.
No, it's not in that. No,
but you get the piping tutorial and you get the zipper as well tutorial. So that is amazing. But can we just check availability on the 22/24 textured twizzles? Textured twizzles. I can't say it. This was only released last year, wasn't it? This was a brand new book to Jenny. The publication was only released in 2025. It was an absolute bestseller for us, and we managed to get another 150 of them in stock. There's 12 left. 12 remaining, £11.95, and you're getting so many different fabulous techniques. Joe, these would make lovely Christmas decorations, nice little hanging decorations.
Yes,
you could just do them individually,
yes,
can't
you don't have to put that together like that. Or you can sew, in fact, if you go towards the back, there's 4 stitched together as a cushion.
Oh, yeah.
No, just go towards the back. There's a cushion there.
Brilliant. I never fail to learn anything from Jenny's tutorials. She is brilliant, says Sandra.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your message. Oh, and look, there you go. There's also further ideas of how you can use them on pockets on bags, crossover tucks into locked squares. You could do it on nice little pouches. This is brilliant. Right, the book is only 4 left. That's about to sell out. Can you get us more of these next time
Yes,
you
I
come,
can.
please? Because
Yes,
we
I can.
love this. And your calico is just £2.99 a half metre. And whilst we had the Queen of Calico here, I did cheekily ask Ben, could he add this to the schedule? And because he has got access all areas today, it wasn't supposed to be scheduled. But how can we do a Jennie Rayment show without bringing you calico? It's your quilters pre-shrunk. It's £2.99 a half metre. Have you ever dyed or played with well, have you ever dyed? This is going back to the first show again. Have you ever painted or dyed calico before?
I used to dye an awful lot. D-Y-E.
Yes.
in the microwave. There's various dyes you can do in the microwave, and basically sort of a bit of dye powder, a bit of water, dip your fabric in that, scrunch it all up, stick it in a container with a lid on top. Came from my second book, Tucks and Textures 2. I may well redo it, revisit some of those old books. And that was wonderful because you didn't get a flat colour out. You got a slightly sort of blotchy colour, and it worked remarkably well.
So have fun, play.
Yes,
absolutely
definitely
play. And this is what I suppose, after a lifetime with a needle and thread, this is what keeps it exciting, isn't it? Trying new things.
Yes.
Now this is, you've got to pick a pocket or 4. We have got your 4. Oh, I'm going to pass them over to you so you can show them on our overhead. What is it that we're going to be making with these? Because this is a revisit of the Pick a Pocket or 4, which was another bestseller.
Right, okay. It makes 4 small things which are great for gifts, all right? Completely different from anything else, from the cushions and things. You get a natty little bag, and again, when you understand the theory, you can make this any size you like. So you've got 1 pocket that side, 1 pocket in the middle, 1 pocket there. Great for your phone to go in there, bits to go in the middle. It's super for small children because you can have the handle as long as you like, etc. So you get that small bag, which is a square. You can take another square and fold it into, I call it the origami scissor case. Basically, it is just the way you fold the square, and whether you do it with wadding inside, whether you do it bigger, whether you do it smaller, it's a principle. Many of the things that I do are principles, and once you've learnt the how-to, you can expand it and make it any size you like. Just play. So you get the origami scissor case. Then we have 2 other little ones. This is a little triangular purse which should have a popper on it, but I didn't get round to putting the popper on. But it does have actually 2 little pockets in it. It's one of those silly little things that you could perhaps hang on the Christmas tree, or small children like it because they can put little things in it and tuck it in their pocket. And you do need to put a popper on it or a button. I didn't. And then there's this funny little purse, which is absolutely great for those odd credit cards you never know what to do with. Or again, great for small people because they like to have little things to put things into.
Yeah.
So you
my
get
girls love
those
a little
4.
purse.
Yes.
Yeah.
In your Pick a Pocket or 4.
So you're getting all those fabrics that you've just seen Jennie using, the 4 fat quarters, plus your pattern, and the price is amazing on this. 4 fat quarters, your pattern. This is exactly the same one that you've just seen Jennie making, the samples that she's made up, was using this one. Have you done this for the show? Thank you so much for making all these up so we can see them as well in this lovely fabric. These are your canvas. There's the canvas, which is perfect for the bag, but then these are all your quilting weight cottons.
Yes, the canvas was nice.
The Lewis and Irene, William Morris combination, £24.99. 4 small, lovely projects. They make great gifts for people. Do you have an angel policy if I'm making the
I don't
bags?
mind you making and selling these for charity. I mind very much if you teach them and say it's your idea.
Yeah.
But if you're going to a group, there's a non-profit making group, I have no problems with you doing that. All right, but if you're going to make it and then charge people for learning something that is not your idea, then I might cough and splutter. You might have to ask me.
Thank you. £24.99. 4 of your fat quarters plus your pattern, £24.99. Oh, we've got a lovely pink. This is nice. So once again, you get your pattern and 4 fat quarters. Can I just urge you all as well to go to the bottom of the Watch Live page and look at all of the pre-cuts that we had earlier as well. If you want to start making loads of these beautiful bags and notions, this is going to be absolutely perfect. We've got them in the bundles today. They look like batiks. They're not. They're printed fabrics. They're digitally printed, but aren't they lovely? I've not seen these before. Here you've got your fat quarters, half of a half metre. That's Jason Yenter.
That's really rather super, that.
So who did you meet at festival? Are there any people who, like, you know, that you designers that you know, you haven't seen for a while, who you've got to catch up with? I mean, we had Jen here yesterday. We saw Robin Ruth was there and Kate was there. There were so many different names that we talk about on the show, but we never get the chance to see. Did you get a chance to mingle
No, because
around?
I was either teaching or I have my own stand by myself, you see, so I either on my stand being nice to people because I was alive, or I was teaching.
So you didn't have a chance to mooch or to shop? Or...
No, the only place that I met was a chap called Joseph Beaton, I think his name was, who worked in leather. He came to see me. When I met Ricky Timms, because Ricky and I know each other from years back when I used to go to the States a lot. So Ricky Timms came over and had a book, and we had a natter about pastimes in Manchester, New Hampshire, when he said, "Oh, gee, ma'am, you're the girl who takes her clothes off."
Well, I heard you did the fashion show last year.
Yes.
Did you not do it this year, the catwalk?
No, I'm afraid I couldn't be bothered. As I wasn't enthusiastic about this year, but now I've signed up for next year. Perhaps
maybe you'll be on the catwalk next year.
Yes,
you know, you're alive. We're going to do the catwalk next year in your basque.
Yes, I'll have to in my
the heels,
my frou-frou skirt.
You're
or whatever
amazing.
It is.
You are amazing. This kit's about to sell out. There's less than 10 remaining. Remember, you get the pick a pocket or 4 instructions, and as always with Jennie's instructions, as you can see, you get full step-by-step photographs, diagrams, everything that you need to know. And we might even get a chance to do a cheeky, quick little demo in a moment. So if you got anything, of course, have you got anything prepared for this one? Of course, yes. This is the last colourway. Now, I don't have a physical pattern for this available on its own, but I do have a digital. So we'll bring the kit, and then if you managed to get any of the pre-cuts earlier, oh, these are nice as well. The kits are the only way of being able to get the physical pattern. So look, here you go, £24.99, and it is that lovely Riley, Blake and Tilda fabric for £24.99. Great fat quarters, fabulous price, and of course, you are also getting your step-by-step instructions. This is one that's a previous kit that we're revisiting.
Yes, yes.
Do you remember the date, Ben, that this was launched? So that, oh no, I was going to say, I don't think we'll, when we bring the instructions live, we might be able to show you, but they're lovely. I love that. So here you've got all 4 fat quarters, £24.99, perfect to make all 4 projects. But then when you've got the pattern, upscale them, use the ideas. This is your wallet to be able to do that concertina design to put all of your cards in, your loyalty cards and all sorts. Jennie, you are mesmerising. Thank you from Collector in East Yorkshire. That's Margaret. I've got a real spring in your step today. We love you. Right, let's have a look at the pattern.
Okay, so if I'm going to make this thing, which is the origami scissor case, you will need, it's just a rectangle. It's fractionally a rectangle. So it's 2 bits of fabric sewn together with a tab in the middle of one end. The hole can be down the bottom there. You will need to fold it in half. Sorry, you need to fold up about 1 3/4 inches. One then folds it in half. And there is a template, which I actually haven't got with me, but I will pin where it goes. The template goes on, and you can draw down the side of the template. It's drawn at a 60-degree angle. So just let me pin it down here. And, of course, you stitch on it. If I'm doing it on the machine, how I will do the stitching will be let's stick that in the bottom there. So it will be an angle down here. If you want to start off
your twiddle book at the weekend. They all sold out, didn't they, the twiddle books?
Yes, they did. So I had to go home.
Yeah,
you can start in a bit, reverse, go down to the bottom and reverse. So your thread endings are within the seam. If you're doing it by hand, start in a fraction, stitch firmly, go to the edge. You need to hold that edge firmly together. Having stitched down there, if you lift it up and open it out and squish it, it will actually squish like this. Not quite right on my 60 degrees, but you can vaguely see the how-to. And to get that little pocket, you just turn that bit from the bottom, take that pin out of the way, whoops daisy, and that comes up there and goes over there. And then these 2 little ears fold down here and fold down there, and there is your origami scissor case. The scissors will go in there and in there, in there, and you sew down the entire side. Okay, so that's really quick to do. You can do that ever so easy. The little bag is equally easy, and this is the lovely fabrics. You need a square. You literally put pins in the side of the square and you bring, hang on, let's get the sides together, something like that. You put a handle in that end, there, pin, and a handle in the other end, there, where it folds over, in there, pin, just pinch the pins, there they are. And then you simply
it's there, by the way. Sorry,
fold it in half, sew down the sides. There's your bag.
Amazing. Gosh, that is quick,
Right.
isn't it? I love a little bit of origami.
And the little pocket again comes from a square, and that just comes from a 60-degree triangle.
Fantastic. The pattern is available on its own. Sorry, it's only available today as a digital download, but if you want to get it as a physical, buy one of the kits, get one of the kits, but that is available as a digital download. Yeah, we liked the Jason Yenter. That one's about to sell out. If you do want the full fat quarters of Jason Yenter to go with, these would be ideal. It's just £24.99. These are fabulous. It's worth having a look underneath us on the website. Why have we got toy stuffing on the show?
Because you haven't got feather pads to go inside the cushions.
Oh, I see.
So,
cushions with that. What size is the finished cushion?
It's round about 16 inches.
So would you put a bigger cushion in, like an 18-inch cushion to squish?
No, you don't. No? You really want a cushion that fits it exactly,
Okay.
or is just a little bit bigger.
Okay.
So it just depends how you want to do it. Do you want to see the last?
Yes, please.
Last one, right. So this is squished squares. So you will have a square of fabric, 18 inches. You measure 5 3/4 inches in from each of the corners. You then are going to draw lines right across it. And again, I'm going to use a biro. Please don't. The lines go 1 1/4 inches either side of those centre marks. Right. Do not use a biro, an ink pen, sorry. Easiest way to do it is put your ruler on the marks, draw 1 1/4 inches, that way, flip it round, do it again. You can do this in a hard sharp pencil. I tend to use a hard sharp pencil because it actually does rub out. Right, 1 1/4 inches that side. And 1 1/4 inches that side. There we are. And then we do it again here. So you've got these tram lines running across the fabric. Don't panic, all will be revealed in a minute. 1 1/4 inches. I'm doing this very roughly. You, of course, will do it much more tidily, won't you? There's a no-go area on this particular design. You are not allowed to sew in this particular area. It's marked in X's, red X's on the pattern.
Okay.
All right. Vicki, I'll show you.
Yes, I can see. You've got X, 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 X. Do not sew on these edges of these squares.
You just mustn't. Doesn't work otherwise. Okay, so having drawn these lines, here are your... Don't do this, will you? All right? You're not allowed to sew on any of those lines.
Okay.
Basically, what happens is you're going to fold it in half. Where's the pins again? And you match up these lines and you stitch, and you match up these lines in the middle and you stitch, and you match up those lines and you stitch. So basically, you've sewn partially a fat pleat across there. You do the same thing on here. There's a pin. I'm going quite quickly because we're reaching the end. There's another pin. Come here. I've got so many pins. The pins on the floor. There's pins everywhere. Some more pins over here somewhere. Where have they gone? There they are.
Oh, the pins, your magic pins.
The magic pins. I've just used them all so far.
Yes.
Right, so we've got 2 fat pleats here. Then you do exactly the same thing there, and there, and there. What happens when you've done all that, and you then bring the 2 pleats together in the middle, you will get this happening. So can you see, I've stitched all these lines. I have not done any stitching on that square in the middle. Then if you press the 2 pleats together, you get a mountain. And if you anchor the base of the mountain can be lifted up, opened out, and squished down, and it makes a squished shape.
Oh, that's so clever, isn't it?
You see? But you don't have to have it like that, because, although it shows you this in the pattern, there's no reason why you can't anchor the base of the mountain, and instead of having it flat and rolled over, let's get it like that, and you can see, like that, you could bring opposite sides together and hold it like a sort of very much more a 3D thing.
Yeah, Lovely.
And if you didn't like your folds all going in one direction, you can actually have them chasing each other round. And if they chase each other round, that's what happens in the middle.
Oh, nice.
And then the other, I know.
This was brilliant, is everybody could get this same pattern and yet everybody's will still look slightly different.
Yes. You see, if that one goes that way, then this one's actually got to go the other way
Yeah.
because of the way the pleats go. So let's just wreck that, take it out. What I would love you all to do is to, hang on, let's get it going the right way, it's going that way, that way, that way, there we are. And then you've got these rather nice, interesting shapes, one going one way, one going the other, and all the edges of the middle will roll because they're on the bias. You can anchor it down on the corners, you could put another bit of fabric in, then you can finish it off, then you can do that magic trick that I did with these pieces, and of course you all know now the special way of getting rid of the problem of fabric with a right and a wrong side.
That is brilliant. What a great technique to be able to have. And plus you've got your piping and you've got your instructions for how to do that perfect zip on the back as well. Thank you so much. You've got 2 days to go and
I know, isn't it?
get on your rowing boat.
Yes.
Go and live your life, Jenny.
Yes, and I haven't got
We're
the nice
so thrilled you're here. We are so happy you're here. What was I going to say? When have you got a date back with us in the diary? Do you have a date?
I am back with you, strange enough, with a Fiskars show on the 28th of August. I just got 1 hour.
Yeah.
I'm back on the 28th of August. Then it's back sometime in September. But I'm only going to be here once a month, folks, because thinking of new ideas and doing all the prep work and writing the pattern, I think I need a bit of extra time to think of more things.
No, it's exciting. Thank you so much. Have you got teaching dates in between then?
Yes.
Where are you next?
Oh, crikey, where am I next?
Do you have like a website that we can book
Yes,
onto
I
your
do.
classes?
You can, no, but you can see where I am.
Yeah, so we can see where you are and then we can find...
Yes, I am planning on doing in Emsworth in the evenings and repeating it in the mornings, probably another Zoom class again, which I did last year, I think. Everyone wants to do that. So, it's an hour and a half, 2 hours Zoom class. And then I record it so you can watch it if you wish to, if you miss a bit. So I might do that again. Keep an eye on my website. It's not up to date because, to be quite honest, this year's been so busy.
But honestly, if you've got a quilt group or you know somebody, message Jenny and get her to come and do it.
Get in the car. Yes, I don't accept being paid by buttons anymore.
Oh, honestly, you'll love her lessons. Everybody has sent so many amazing messages for you. No, thank you. It's been such a fabulous day and everybody's loved all your kits as always. Have a look underneath us on the website. Check out on any of the patterns that are here. Already, a lot of the PUs are selling out on pre-order. I've mentioned them all day. It says Sewing Room Tools Hour on today's schedule coming up at this hour. It's not. This is a bag maker's dream. We've got basically all of the Lisa Lamb products off the website and scheduled them into this hour, which is brilliant. The best PUs, the most gorgeous straps and furniture, bag furniture, clasps and straps and things. It's going to be brilliant. Stay exactly where you are. They're all underneath us on the web. Thank you ever so much, Jenny.
Thank you too.
See
Bye-bye,
you soon.
everybody.
Bye. Stay where you are. I'm back with you with all of those amazing deals after this.
Hello, my name's Paula Milner, also known as The Crafty Lass. Join me on Sewing Street this Wednesday, the 5th of August at 8 a.m. to celebrate the launch of my new book, Felt Flowers, and my new fabric collection, Hidden Tides.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay?
That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Oh, we're at that time of the day, our last hour with Ben. Oh, hasn't it been amazing? It's made Finn has smiled from ear to ear all day. From ear to ear. Right, now, these PUs are going to be amazing. Can I just say, well done if you've got this one, if you 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 got these, because they've already sold out. They have been very, 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 very popular on pre-order. I've never done Lisa Lamb PUs, and I know how popular they are. So, we talked about William Morris earlier on. Can we do the Strawberry Thief ones? Finn, I'm going to pass them to you as they sell out, because these are going to be brilliant. All the tassels sold out on pre-order as well. Tassels gone on pre-order, you'll love those. Right, let's do the William Morris PU. Now, on this roll, you're getting 135 centimetres by 46, and this is absolutely brilliant for bag makers because it looks like leather, and it feels like leather, but it's really, really lovely quality. No need for leather tools. It's something that's structured. It gives you that professional finish with your handbags. And I know that lower quality PU can crack. It can become sticky over time. It can be harder to repair than real leather. I know that a lot of the time that you know, if you are looking at a lower quality PU, then it's not always that easy to work with. That's why when we get Lisa Lamb PUs in, they are like gold dust. They are brilliant. Do you know how many we got left? One. We've got one remaining. It's £17.49. So the back of it, anybody who has never worked with it before, a lot of our stitching is right sides together anyway. So you don't need a Teflon foot, you don't need any specialist feet. But if you're doing your if you're doing your top stitching, because of the quality of this, it is going to stitch absolutely beautifully. There's a lot of ways to use your PU, but obviously these are primarily used for bag makers. You get lovely structure, you get great, neat finishing, very professional looking garments or projects using Lisa Lamb's PUs. We love this. For kitchenware, it's great. For bag making, it's great. Just so you know, there's 12 of you. I don't know what's going on, but there's one roll remaining. You get the full roll, 46 by 135. We're going to leave that with you to fight it out, but that's brilliant, the William Morris one. Can we do the lemons next? Because this is my favourite. I want a lovely beach bag with, like, cord handles. It's gone, by the way. Well done on the William Morris. Now, this one is your lemons. How do you like these lemons? £17.49. Oh, I love that. It's all really bright, really vibrant. It's, again, 135 by 46. It's got that woven backing as well. So it's got the fabric base and it's coated with this leather-like surface, but it's not obviously an animal leather. So if you are looking for a vegan alternative, this is perfect. All of Lisa Lamb's PUs that she supplies us with are fantastic quality. They really are. Those of you who've got any of her bag making kits or patterns, this is going to be perfect. But also, look, if you want to do makes for the garden, makes for the kitchen, I do love a good PU quality fabric, but we never get to see bright designs like this. How nice is that? Even if you're making nice table mats or something, for the kids to do their artwork on, at that price point, for a whole roll, £17.49. Once again, we're down to less than 5 of those. In fact, one left. Leopard, we're going to do next. Oh, well, now, I know we had a good quantity on this before. No, it's not. Oh, it's gone. Oh, this is lovely. Look, it's got a sparkle to it as well. They are beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, that one's sold out. Can we do this iridescent purple and gold one, please? This one's LBL 993. Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's not sliding off. Oh, I'll just show you from here. But can you see that lovely purple metallic? Hang on. Sorry. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's completely stuck. No, a little bit. Right, the dragonflies and flowers. Right, there are 5 of these. This is your 3-dimensional. So look, it's got texture to it as well. It has got that texture. Lower quality PU can crack. This will not do that. It will not peel. It will not become sticky over time. For a bag maker, good quality PU with woven backing and a thicker coating is perfect. I absolutely love it. And you know how Lisa Lamb, when she does her demonstrations and shows you the structure and interfacings and how to make your bags look really, really professional, it's all about the tools and obviously your fabrics that you use that can make such a difference. But that is beautiful. There's only one left. Oh, gone. Sold out. Sold out, sold out. Now, can we do this one? Because this looks like a tapestry and it's not. It's a PU. Right, this one is DUL996. Oh, gosh, I'm going to have that problem again and I don't want to... I'm undoing it. There we go. So, how nice is this? Because this looks like it's like tapestry. It looks like it's been stitched. £17.49. It's PU. That is amazing. It's your Lisa Lamb Aztec Tile Tapestry Look PU roll. So you're getting 46 by 135 centimetres. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love PU as well. If you have got a Teflon foot, it's obviously helpful, but this doesn't feel sticky. Your fabric is going to stitch beautifully, and the joy of it as well is it doesn't fray. So straightforward to use. Perfect for handbags. Great if you want to use it for white clean projects as well. Like tableware. This is great. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant for bag making. It's obviously, if you're using a cotton fabric or a tapestry fabric, they're lovely, but obviously, you know, it can be damaged or marked, can't it, quite easily when you're out and about. So PUs are fab, and it's giving you that look of a tapestry fabric with a stunning high quality, very, very detailed PU. Feeding it through your machine, obviously, as I say, Teflon foot, non-stick presser foot. Anybody who's got one of those, they look like, you get one with the FS250, especially the Maker's Edition that Stuart Hillard managed to source all those fabulous extra feet for us. So that would be perfect. But I don't actually know whether Lisa Lamb does even do that. I'm not quite sure if you need one. It feels really lovely and soft. Okay, I'm going to go for Christmas now. Right, really lovely metallics. Now I've got, can we start with this one? Because this is like a mermaid colourway. This is MOL 990. That colour is absolutely beautiful. Sorry, let me just try and undo the tape for you. Sorry, Rachel. I didn't realise that it was taped up, you see. Thank you for your message, though. Oh my word, this is brilliant. Oh, imagine this with Tula Pinks. Imagine this as a backpack. Imagine this as, you know, one of those project cases that we had earlier on with your vinyls. I can imagine Emma Brassfield, Studio 77, I'm sure she would absolutely love this. Or Baffa, you would make some amazing bags with this. £17.49. That turquoise sea, beautiful metallic for just £17.49. That is lovely. Obviously, do not put your iron directly on it. The back of it is woven, so you can very carefully, obviously, put your iron onto there. But use a pressing cloth and a low heat, or finger press it, or if you've got one of those seam rollers, that's going to be really handy for this as well. It's $17.49. They look absolutely amazing. All of these are now limited stock. But for backpacks, for kids makes, my daughters would love Little Mermaid theme bags. See, I could use my embroidery machine, get some felt, embroider the Little Mermaid on my Disney machine and make them, you could make like amazing costumes with it, couldn't you? With my embroidery machine. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so much fun with that. Right, now this is the purple. Oh, Rachel, you've saved me so much hassle, my love. Thank you for your lovely message. Now, if you want the metallic purple, this is YCL 939. Oh, it's like I want a magician's cape with this. Your iridescent, beautiful PU. Now, obviously, you can leave your raw edges. Leave them, because look, it doesn't fray. It's great, isn't it? Looks really neat. Fold and stitch for a really nice clean finish, or obviously you can bind them if you want to. But for a small clutch or a bag, a tote bag, there is a fabulous bag company called Anxious Preoccupied, and they have bags just like this in metallics, and they are massive oversized beach bags, and they're over £100 a bag. I can make my own. This is so good. And it's super soft as well. Now, I've also got the bright teal colourway that's this lovely metallic. We're whizzing through these because we've got so much to do. This is BTL 951. That is, again, 135, so 1.3 metres, 46. You can see that lovely turquoise, Tiffany blue, PU. Think about how many projects you're going to be able to make. That's lovely. And if you wanted to use it for Christmas baubles, stuff them. You could do Christmas stockings with a plique. You could use this for a plique. So if you wanted to cut somebody's name out, do it on reverse. Obviously, if you're using an alphabet, do it on reverse. Put one bone on the back, add a plique, that'll do a Christmas sack, and that is going to look absolutely amazing. Very Elsa vibe. Great in all different colours as well. Just super useful to have. Even if you're not a bag maker, if you love a plique, that's going to add a fab metallic sheen to it. £17.49 for your full 1.35 metres at just £17.49. I've got the purple metallic, the pink metallic, the red metallic. These are all going to be fab for those kind of projects. This is XEL 929. Hard to see on the web image. Oh! Excuse me. But what about making like birthday crowns? You could literally make a very, very simple, straightforward template and make fabulous birthday crowns for the kids in your life. You could make really beautiful, I'm thinking like superhero costumes, I'm thinking unicorn things. You know, if you're going to do, once again, there's a lovely company called Mimi and Lola. I think it's called Mimi and Lola, and they do like lovely wands, which you can make with this. Just do a star, stitch it and flip it out on its side and fill it with a bit of stuffing, and then put lovely ribbons on it, and you can make loads of fairy wands and all sorts. Would you make like a mask, superhero mask? You get so much fabric for your money, and it's super soft. That's the thing, is what I'm thinking about, because it's got that ultra soft woven backing. It's almost like suede backing. It's beautiful. I've got the, is that a dance move? I've also got, oh, Ben wants some hot pants in this. He's got some. This is BXL 906. It is hot fuchsia pink. That is amazing. Iridescent, metallic. Even just if you're using glimpses of this, like it looks a lot when you've got it like this. But if you're doing like a festival bum bag, or if you were to do just a plique with it, look at how the light catches it. It's so soft as well. I can't wait for you to get it home to feel it, because it is super, super soft. £17. Finn, it's coming to the West End. Oh, I think it's in the West End, actually, the Back to the Future musical, yeah. We're doing costumes now. We've got capes, superhero capes and all sorts sort of this. We realised today that Finn was born the year that Darius was on Pop Idol, 2002.
22nd of August, so this month.
Yeah, NYL 992. What's that?
22nd of August this month.
22nd of August this month. It's Finn's birthday, everybody. Time to get their gifts in. He says, I'm not here. I'm not here. What's that? No, I don't remember that. £17.49. Oh, no, I don't remember that. Do you remember, what would it be called? You know, when it was the end of the telly, at the end of the day, there was like a chalkboard with a little girl and like a puppet. What was it called? Do you know exactly what I mean? Finn won't have a clue who that is. £17.49. It could be Finn. Finn could be the... It's called a test card. No. £17.49. Right, let's do something different, because we're loving the metallics, but this is a little bit different now. So here, you have got... This is all embossed. This is embossed, so this is PZL954. Look, this picture, does this mean anything to you, Finn? Let me show you. This. Don't worry, we're not off air. Do you remember that? Oh, he does know that. He does know it. He says, oh, I do recognise that. Isn't this lovely? So this is your embossed tan. So this is going to look fabulous with like your antique brass. This is going to look lovely with maybe your nice olive greens or your burgundies or your navies. Yes, I do like it. It also does work with the silver. Works with silver and gold as well, but I do like it with antique brass. That one is your embossed lovely clover. £17.49. It still is, isn't it? It still is. It still is. Yeah. Now this one looks like mosaic tiles. This is PSL 925. How lovely is this? That is so fresh. That again, antique brass would look lovely. The golds. Yeah, Debbie Shaw used to present on lots of kids' children's TV programmes. Yeah, she was like really, really big, big star. These are all your golden clasps that are underneath us on the website. I'm just showing you to see what colourways you're going to go with next to this one. Oh, I quite like it with the pinks as well, do you? There's only 4 of the Spanish tiles left. There's only 4 remaining. Now, it is 46 by 135 centimetres. So this is 46 centimetres and it's 100 or 1 metre 35. There's only 4 remaining. But even if you wanted to start fussy cutting it and using it for replica, then you absolutely can. The good thing about it is that it is so soft. It's super, super soft. It will make really luxurious bags. I do like it a lot. Now, what are you going to be using that as on your tiles? Now, do we have the cork effect one, Ben? The cork, it's not as wide, But this one is the butterfly and flower with the golden fleck. This is really popular on pre-order. The other one's completely sold out. See, it's not that easy to find the sticker. It's like Oh, don't forget, by the way, people are asking about the William Morris quilt behind me. I will recap those, don't worry. In fact, I'll remind you of those in a moment. But look, these are beautiful with that golden fleck. £17.49, and that is for your lovely jewel cork. How nice does it look with the golden fleck as well running through? So this one's 30 centimetres, so perfect for smaller projects or obviously bigger bags. You just have to stitch them together. It would be great for purses though, wouldn't it? Cosmetic bags, nice little zippy bags. And you don't even need to line them because the inside is really nice and soft. £17.49, just a simple tote bag, simple shopper bag, really popular. Less than 10 now remaining, 30 by 135. There's literally 7 of those rolls remaining. You do get 135 centimetres on each of the rolls. So, yeah, there's plenty to play around with. If you're a bag maker, these are great ones to stock up your stash. I'm going to just pick out a couple more. This one is lovely. This is HTL918, please, Ben. Only 2 left. Only 2 left after pre-orders. It's called Twilight Marble. Please message in if you've used any of Lisa Lamb's PUs before. They are super, super popular. Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, I do like this a lot. Look underneath this on the web and see what is available. Oh, today has been so much fun with you, Ben. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left, £17.49. He says he's loved being back. He has, will you come and join us again? He wants to come back. If management are watching, yeah, we need Ben back. We love our Benny boy. Don't get me wrong, Hannah and Chris are amazing, but there's definitely room for a 3rd producer, isn't there? Well, look, there's 5 of us. There's 5 presenters, or 4 presenters. How many of us are there? Right, the red, this is XFL 935. Even if you're just like me and a bit of a part-timer, then come and join us. Oh, my word. It looks like velvet. Oh, this is amazing. It's got that red metallic. £17.49. And this is now 46 centimetres by 135. And the back of it, it has this lovely suede back as well. £17.49 for your poppy red. Great as well for applique. It will just add really nice texture to all of your projects. And I do love a red with gold. That is lovely. £17.49. Right, can I remind you, the quilt behind us. So, basically, Hayley has enabled us to bring this back. This was launched last Wednesday as part of our Quilt Festival. Because it is the last day of Quilt Fest, we can offer you this quilt on 5-way split pay. The autumn colourway isn't this one, it's a different one. This is the gold, which we do have more availability. The autumn one, there's literally only 2 left. Here's the gold. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a little cough. Excusez-moi. Thank you. Sorry about that. All this talking. Honestly, the NEC, I came home and thought, oh, I've lost my voice. I lost my voice. And then I was here yesterday and back today. And on tomorrow, 4 hours on my own tomorrow on Gem. So come and join me. This is the gold colourway. Now, if you go onto our website, click on Watch Live, click TV Guide. No, I'm okay now, thank you. If you go back to the 29th and scroll right to the bottom, the last hour of the day was this amazing, iconic quilt. This is the ad breaks here, but then if we go forward... Oh, hang on, there's the co-ord. This is the quilt, the same one that we've got hanging behind us here. And John is now... I haven't physically got it to unveil, so we'll watch John do the grand reveal. All of this lovely fabric is included in your kit. The gold colourway, so you're getting your cream for your background, which is, again, William Morris. It's not just a solid cream, even though on screen that looks like cream. It's actually got that lovely print. It's got all of the fabrics that you're seeing on the wall behind us to make a massive William Morris quilt. I don't actually know how many times we've had William Morris quilts of this size selling for under £130. Earlier on, we had a quilt, which was another really beautiful, popular quilt, but it wasn't as big as this, and it was the same price. Ours is larger. This has got 5 split pays today. Only for the Quilt Fest can you get it on 5-way split pay. I think at this point it then goes, but at £25.99, it is chance absolutely to get it. And if you watch this show back, oh sorry, let me just go back onto that bit. If you watch this show back, then you can see all of Alison's tips. Oh, where's it gone? Let's refresh. Fantastic. So if you have a look through, you can watch all of this bag of getting all the tips of how she uses creative grids, the larger rulers, how to piece them together, where to even pin. So, I mean, this is a brilliant way of being able to watch it back. And don't panic if by the time you get this home, it's not on our TV guide, it will be on YouTube as well. It's £129.99, but it's the only day now I think you'll get this on 5-way split pay. Ollie, did you say to me that because it's Quilt Fest, we're putting the quilts on 5-way split pay? Yeah. So Hayley said, I'm only putting the quilts on split pay because it is Quilt Festival. It's the last day. So after today, this one might go back onto 2-way or 3-way if there's any availability. The autumn colourway, there's only 2 remaining. This one has slightly better quantity. The one behind us is the one that we've got availability on. So if you love it, definitely use the split payments. It's really amazing that we can offer this because it's 0% interest, so there's no extra cost. There's not even an admin fee like other channels. So please do know that that is a great way. And if you haven't used split pay before, this is a little bit more about it.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
It's definitely worth making the most of it whilst you can, especially available on that 5-way split pay. We normally only put our 5-way split pay on pieces that are, you know, if we've got like a big sewing machine that's £5,000 or £3,000, that's when you might see the 5-way split pay. So it is fantastic that Hayley's done that, especially for the last day. And I remind you, it was fully demonstrated with Alison Marion. She was looking at the autumn colourway, which is underneath us on the website as well. You can start to see that coming together. But the sample behind us is £129.99. Your 5-way split pay is on, which means you can get it home today at just £25.99. And it is filled. Let's have a look again at the unveiling of the quilt. So when John opened up the gold colourway, which is this one, oh, look at it. You get to see all of the fabrics that are included. And there's loads included. Look, not everyone can afford £129.99, but maybe you can afford £26. And look, this is on 5 months. So over the next 5 months, that leads us up to Christmas, doesn't it? So that leads us up to the end of the year. So you don't have to complete this now. We were talking about this, and it's a really good point, actually, with Jen Kingwell. We don't do quilts to save us time. We do it because we enjoy the process. So hopefully, you know, you don't have to break the bank and spend £130 today and get it all done this week. Enjoy the process. Do a few blocks. It's a simple block. I know that we had Jennie Rayment here explaining to us how it was done with squares and rectangles. It's straightforward piecing. The fact that it's also got the sashing in the middle means that you could do this absolutely manageable as a quilt as you go method. So you don't have to then try and tackle a big quilt like this under your sewing machine. But if you do have the urge to make a William Morris heritage, British heritage quilt that will be passed down through generations, I'm also thinking, now this is me with my machine embroidery, but also just having the inspiration from lovely Jen yesterday, hand embroidery on these central stars. If you've got the fabrics home, if you then want to use this to be able to do, you know, a Christmas star, it's got that really beautiful star in the centre. Use some of your Christmas fabrics. Keep your William Morris for something else and use the pattern for a Christmas quilt. It's absolutely mega. Then it's got the double border and the stripy binding. Look, it's there. Let me show you. This stripy binding is stunning. The fabrics that are used to make this are amazing, and I know John Oudenard and absolutely loved this. The quilting they've done on here is not difficult though. They've used a variegated thread and done a sort of a wriggly line, which I'm guessing is an automated sort of stitch as well. It's just this lovely serpentine stitch. But if you did want to splash out and go and get this long arm quilted, it would be an absolute amazing piece. You're getting a massive saving from £199, which is, let's face it, where we normally see our William Morris quilt kits selling, to £129.99, which is now one of the most affordable quilt kits of the whole quilt event. And we're at just 5-way split pay. That's the gold one. This is the autumn. Can we put the autumn colourway in? So the autumn colourway, let's have a look at this, because this is the one that Alison started to demonstrate. So you can see these colours coming together in Alison's blocks. Oh, autumn sold out. Autumn has sold out. So if you want to get this quilt kit, £129, or your split pays are on, the best way of getting involved now is in this gold colourway, the one that's on the back wall, the one that was behind Alice Marion, with just £129.99 or 5-way split pay is on. Now, it's completely up to you. With the end of the Quilt Festival approaching in the last 20 minutes, whether you're choosing the William Morris Heritage or today's quilt, which was so summery and so vibrant. Are you still in summer or are you going autumn? This is your autumnal quilt. That's your summer quilt, isn't it? So choose, have a look, because they're both the same price. This one's slightly bigger. And in fact, you could make that smaller if you wanted to. You could stop it there because it's quilt as you go. You could do as many blocks as you want to stop there and use one as a bed runner or cushions. But this one, so the one that we demoed earlier, we're in teens of this one now. It is lovely, isn't it? So many of these that are in baskets. It's beautiful. And I do love how straightforward this is. Jenny was showing us how great the instructions are, that you have got that beautiful chain running through and those central canvas florals. We're at just £129.99. Again, we've put this one on 5-way split. It wasn't on 5-way split pay until halfway through the show. That was a Benny naughtiness. But again, this is a show that if you click on today, because it's already been, you can watch this back on the website. You'll be able to watch this for a whole week. These are all of the fabrics. You get the pattern included as well. You get those lovely hummingbird fabrics. And then you also have got your full tutorial, your full demo from Jenny of how to start constructing these blocks. We're at £129.99. It was a very, very, very popular quilt kit. Just as it's the last, the final call of our Quilt Fest, I wanted to show you two very, very different quilts, whether you're going for the sort of very heritage, more autumnal. I don't want to say masculine, but it would be suitable for a gent in your life as well. If you're making a quilt that is really neutral, the William Morris is the one that I'd go for. If you love these vibrant summer garden colours, then this is the chance to do it. And obviously, you've got Jenny's fabulous demonstration from today to be able to look over. And she was talking about something really, really interesting with these two different triangles. So you've got two right angle triangles cut in half, make a half square triangle. But then the difference when you're doing quarter square triangle, she was showing us both right angle triangles, but at act very, 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 very differently. And you have to use a half square triangle to go either side here, otherwise it just warps. It would just warp as you were setting it into your fabric. Only works on this sort of diagonal way. It's really clever what we learned today from Jenny. As always, she always brings up so much knowledge. I've never heard anybody talking about that before. Can you see? She's showing you how it would stretch. It's brilliant. £129.99, or today, £25.99. If you missed this earlier, aren't these fabrics absolutely beautiful? And these garden fabrics as well are amazing. The border fabric has got that really subtle, stunning little wall design in the background as well. It is that garden wall. Can you imagine, you know, when you go for a lovely country walk and you see that house that's got a walled garden and you're wondering, what is behind there? Oh, I love it. This is like you've walked behind that lovely walled garden and inside there is just the most beautiful flowers, the most beautiful hummingbirds. You've got stunning detail within the quilt. And £129.99 your split pay is on. Right, Ben, where are we going? Oh yeah, Jenny's instructions earlier. No, I haven't physically got them here, but Jenny's instructions, her new creative cushions. Let's carry on with some more PU and then we'll get the instructions out just to remind you. It's okay. Have a look at this. This one is WNL942. Your floral green. This is flower and leaf. Oh, look at that. It's all embossed again, isn't it? £17.49. This has been selling on pre-order. There's only 4 of these remaining. It's 1.35 metres and it's by 46 centimetres. For bags, this is a bag making dream, isn't it? I love do you know, I love working here because I get to hop across all channels. Somebody says, oh, of course we want to know which is Vix's favourite channel to present on. So, I love having the variety. I think that's what I'm so lucky that everybody in this building are like some of my favourite people. Like, I literally love working with everybody here. I've always had a passion for jewellery because I've done that since I was so young. But then I found this new amazing avenue that in my, you know, more adult life, the creativity, I am desperately itching every day to have a go at different projects that get presented to me. And yesterday, when I was or the day before, when I was at Festival of Quilts, it kept reducing me to tears, how overwhelmed and emotional I got about the lovely people I met. So if you were to go by in terms of my customer interaction, it's here, 100%. The community we've built is unlike anything else I've ever done. It's just amazing. Yeah, so I do love it here. Ben, we want you back permanently. We love you and we've missed you. Loving your new hairstyle. And have you been colouring again? Is he colouring? We miss you colouring. You remember when you used to come on here and just do some colouring? Yeah? His Derwent intense. Oh, maybe you mean like his new tan. He wears like lovely... No, I don't mean his fake tan. I'm talking about his Zara Man tan. Right, I've got my instructions. So, the blooming canvas with the instructions on their own for the quilt that we were looking at. We do have the blooming canvas quilt kit available, but we do also have the instructions on their own. But the new creative constructed cushions. Okay, has anybody ever seen anybody like Jennie Rayment before? Has everybody been to a Jennie Rayment class? I'm not going to lie, Jennie terrified me when I first met her because I thought, oh my gosh, I'm going to be, I just felt like I was her worst student. And the more I've got to know her, 1, she is hilarious. 2, she is incredibly talented and an absolute workhorse. And I have the biggest respect for Jennie Rayment. She is brilliant. And the designs she comes up with and how straightforward she makes it is, I think she's just amazing, isn't it? At £9.99, I think she's a real softie inside. She really is, isn't she? She's like amazing. We just love her. But obviously she's travelled the world. She's travelled the world teaching. And this is a brand new pattern. This is a brand new pattern where you're getting both of these different techniques. So there's two techniques. There's driven dotty, which she demoed both of them on the show, and there's also the squished shapes, which she demoed. But look how thorough these instructions are. Hundreds of these have sold this morning. But she's very, very famous for her textured textile techniques. She likes a bit of alliteration, so she'll like that I've done that. The twiddling and fiddling, the nips and the tucks, and she's very, 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 very good at it. £9.99. She's also the queen of calico. So if you're getting the pattern, get your calico. It's only £2.99 a half metre, and it is wide. It is wide. Half a metre, £2.99 if you wanted to try this technique. I know that she is the queen of calico. I think her first book, really? There's nearly 300 half metres of this gone today. Whenever Jennie is here, I always say, please, can we put the calico on? Because it's her nickname, isn't it? Jennie Rayment is the queen of calico. Got to do it. £2.99 for your calico. Oh, you've got it. Thanking you. And it's wide as well. Look, let me show you. So this is half a metre, but you get a lot of calico for your money. So if you want to have a practice of doing any of those tucking, nipping and tucking techniques that are in the pattern, then you could do it at £2.99. And look, you can paint it, you can dye it, you can absolutely use it for your linings, you can use it for your plique. Do you know what it's brilliant for? It's brilliant for hand stitching on top of, and it is also brilliant for machine stitching. I love it for my machine embroidery. John loves it for a toile. Sally Ann Harrison loves it with her really intricate patchwork. Jennie Rayment loves it. Bex used it with velvet in a quilt, and it's just amazing. It's a very Oliver Bonus vibe quilt, actually. You could do it with fabulous bags. You can draw on it. You can get really, really creative. But she's known as the Calico Queen after she designed her first book, and we all love it. The fact that this is also quilters pre-shrunk, it means that you don't need to wash it. So it gives you a very inexpensive way of trying out new ideas, making samples. If you are teaching workshops, if you're teaching children, if you, like me, are going, oh my gosh, we're in week 3 of the summer holidays, I've still got another 3 to go, and you're starting to lose a bit of patience, have a go with some calico. Get the kids drawing, making things. It's absolutely brilliant. It has the plain surface, but also, if you come close, can you see that it's got that lovely, almost like a posh vanilla ice cream, natural sort of seeded vibe to it. So it adds really nice texture to the eye as well, and it has enough body and strength. You can make tents, you can make dens, you could make so many different... Oh yeah, we make dens every day. We make dens every day. The boys still make dens all the time. But you know, I was on with Amelia Stitches, and she always uses calico as a base because it's a lovely woven fabric for you to be able to stitch through. It shows your detail well. The shadows and the texture created by fabric manipulation are easier on a simple calico background. So if you're using Jennie Rayment's patterns, she really recommends using a calico. An unbleached cotton, brilliant as a foundation or practice cloth, but also really versatile in your craft room. And look at how much you get for £2.99. So if you've opened your order already, add a few more units of this to your order, £2.99, and you could make some fabulous, fabulous projects. Right, let's show you, there's loads of you still coming in for this. Shall we do some Lisa Lamb full kits? I have got the Kitty Cat bag kit. Oh, this is so cute. It looks like a little kitty paws. Oh, this is adorable. Now, this is the black chocolate version. So here you've got your instructions. Oh, my gosh. Look, Ben says thank you all so much for your messages. And for everyone who stayed with us for the last 10 minutes of the show, this is for you. Another £10 off. Now, you've got your pre-punched holes ready to go and your magnetic snaps already attached. Look at this. You can also attach this in. Yeah, there you go. And a den for my grandson from Calico. It's brilliant. and he loves it. What a great idea. Great idea. Oh, and this is super soft, PU. It's all already pre-crunched. It comes with everything that you need. Thanks for your message. It even comes with your thread. And it comes with your chain to be able to hold it. Even the screwdriver. Gosh, she's put everything in here for you. Step-by-step instructions. $29.99. How great is this? And all the screws, I mean, I love it. $29.99. And that lovely chain as well. Lovely see. Gorgeous bed. Are these all your gem collector? He says, have I become a stud in the last 6 months? Come on out, come and say hello. Or come and say goodbye. Because, do you know what? You can watch Ben every single day and get all of this fun on Gem Collector. How many days a week are you here?
5 days.
What are you doing bringing your pig with you?
Look at my pig.
This is the strangest little pig.
Look, watch.
Look, this is the strangest... Oh, it's stuck.
Sticky pig.
Look what's happened to his eyes.
Well, I haven't been here, so you can't blame me.
This is the strangest little stress ball that's in the gallery for stressful situations.
Apparently
but
it's got very
Ollie says, I
stressful
don't want to.
No, you can't stretch for the
You can. You pull.
What if it's ripping?
Oh, right, we won't rip it. But, yeah, thank you. Ollie says he doesn't even want to show the pig because he says it's disgusting.
Horrible.
We don't understand it. But anyway, thanks, Ben, for today. He says, I didn't mean to come in to just show you my pig.
Thank you, I missed you.
Oh, come back and join us. Come back and join us. We miss you. Sending you messages. That is your lovely kitty bag in the chocolate and brown for just $29.99. Should we do the Hermione backpack? The Hermione backpack is in chocolate. Is that right? Yeah, in chocolate. Looks like a lovely, very, very posh satchel. Right, forget $42.99. We're crashing it just because we've only got a few minutes left. 30% off, $29.99. There you go. Almost 30% off. You have got everything that you need again within your kit as always. Those of you lovely Salam kits, they are fantastic that you've got all of your pieces cut, ready to go. And it is hand stitching. Doing that, is it saddle stitch? Doing your stitch to be able to do it, and you've got all of your screwdrivers, anything that you need, it's all in the kit, and it's £30. And those saddle bags are lovely, aren't they? Those backpacks. These are satchels, really nice. And it is a full backpack, so you can absolutely wear this. Everything included. There's nothing else that you need to add. It's just $29.99. Thank you for doing a fabulous discount. How good is that? $29.99. I'm going to squeeze down some other bag kits whilst we've got 1 minute to go. Let's have a look at the Metro Satchel Kit. That's in black. So this is a nice big one. For a gent in your life. Look. Right, do you know what? This is under £50 today. For the fastest fingers first, we've got less than 10 of them. You've got full step-by-step instructions. They've been demonstrated as well with Lisa if you want to watch the techniques back. But it makes a very, very expensive looking bag, doesn't it? Everything that you need, all included in your kit, under £50. Just final word. Those of you who have not yet bought the William Morris Quilt Kit, on the back of the wall, this colour is the gold colourway. It's the only way of getting it now with that 5-way split pay, which is the most amazing price point today for the size of it, for the amount of fabrics that you're getting, for the opportunities as well, because you could stop here if you wanted, and you could do the rest as cushions. You could do the rest as bags. You could do the rest as, you know, a table runner or a bed runner as well to go with. So there's so many opportunities with that kit. And Hayley added it into the system with an amazing 5-way split pay. So have a look back. We'll leave it on the website, where it will be at the top of the website at the end of the day. So for the last few, you'll be able to get those. But what a show. Thank you, Ben. You are the best. We love you and we miss you. And we were so happy to have you back for one day only. Tomorrow, you have got... Is it John tomorrow? I think John might be back tomorrow from 8. Bex. Oh, Bex is here with the crafty lass, Paula Milner, for an hour and a half. And Tasha's then going to be here for an hour from 9:30 till 10:30. Yeah, bundles under £50. Tash is also here. Oh, so do you know what dress it is at 11 o'clock tomorrow? It's my dress. I wore it to Festival of Quilts. You know my blue dress, Ollie? That ties at the back. They all love that dress. It completely sold out. That is... You know my cowgirl dress? The cowgirl dress, I love it. It was a sellout. It's back in stock at 11. And then you've got designer fabrics and pre-cuts at 12 o'clock. One of the best-selling Sussex seamstress patterns that we've had is back tomorrow at 11 o'clock. I'll come in and give you a twirl wearing it tomorrow. I'll wear it. Thank you so much for your company. Bex is on with you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.